Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate, and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Cut the coupe, walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some... Hey, Allie.
The Bucks' Chris Middleton.
Well, he's a key player for them, Allie. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Wiggins for 3. Well, Grant, we've got 2 savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Holiday. And here's Lopez. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, count it.
You can tell that Giannis takes pride in his activity level, the way he plays, his intensity level. And you see the result of that activity on second chance buckets like this.
Now here's Curry. Wiggins right side. Takes the 3. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Perhaps the best trait of Giannis is loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Green. Thompson outside. It's stolen by Holiday. Antetokounmpo outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Here's Thompson. Money from the wing.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Middleton. Back to Lopez. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Lopez not to be denied. Nice strong finish there.
Thompson outside. Now Looney. Allen defending. Looney passes to Wiggins. Knocks it down from distance.
Nice fluid motion off the catch there. Wiggins becoming a dangerous jump shooter.
Here's Middleton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The rise of Chris Middleton has been fantastic to watch. He's proven to be a very skilled two-way threat and a lethal clutch score.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Portis nails the 16-footer. And let's not forget, Middleton is a former second-round pick, Clark.
And he's had to work harder because of that, B.A. And that's part of what has led to his greatness, the fact that he's had to work so hard to prove to himself and to others that he belongs.
And the Bucks making a change here. Ingles is checked in. Poole for 3. He can't get it to go. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. It's a one-on-one situation.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Poole from long range. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kuminga.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Portis finds Connaughton. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Iguodala, the pass to Poole. Back to Iguodala. DiVincenzo with it. Pass to Poole. Here's DiVincenzo. He's checked by Carter. Just 5 to shoot. And they recover it. Connaughton against Poole. Here's Kuminga. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Carter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Can they get it? And it's laid up and in by Green.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player, always looking to make the extra pass.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Bucks ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Time to get loud and make some noise.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court right now for the Bucks, Matthews and Middleton on the wing. Brook Lopez is out there with Serge Ibaka. And it's Holiday in at the 1. You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 6.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. He's probably knocking it down, too.
Ibaka, the pass to Lopez. Outside Holiday. And there's a 3-second violation. Hill, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Basketball.
The Warriors trailing.
George Hill.
Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 9 points in the game.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Here's Ibaka. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Personal foul.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's Hill. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Changes up. Green with the defensive effort.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Curry against Hill. There's the triple. Curry, no good. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Middleton. The Warriors pull it in.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
They get it back. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Hill. Here's Middleton. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Looney finds Curry. He nails it, and we're tied. Curry's got 14 points for the game. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter, in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
And the Warriors with possession here. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Nails it from 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kept alive. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Now here's Hill. Right wing. Pass to Holiday. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Green. Iguodala's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Klay Thompson. Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Allen comes in for Holiday. Kuminga, count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Kuminga's got his second bucket.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for him, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And the Bucks with some changes. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Chris Middleton, and it's Carter in for Hill. Curry gets the bucket.
He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Carter, the pass to Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And then Portis with the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Poole. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up. Pigeon.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. Curry's range knows no bounds. Simply incredible.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We're coming right back.
For your Warriors,
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 26 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. It was a return to form for him tonight after struggling in their last effort. Taking a look at the Warriors. Kenny, what you think?
Well, the three-point shooting was the key thus far. When you're knocking that...
And that should do it with the second half about.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Well, Clark, Chris Middleton not slowing down when it comes to his production.
Yeah, I love the fact he's improved so much as a passer, B.A. Sharing the ball more than he ever has and doing it more effectively. And, of course, we know what he can do when he looks to score. He is a bucket.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, few have the resume of Draymond Green.
Gets the 3 to fall. Allen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Curry, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Looney. Left side, Green. Back to Looney. And that comes off the assist by Green.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Now Allen. Here's Portis. Banked it in off the glass. Portis has got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Wiggins passes to Curry. Allen against Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
For 3, Allen. The shot won't fall.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
Middleton from the outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Looney. And it's DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Up and in on the layup. Lopez has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Matthews has a nice feel, guys, for when a teammate has a clean look, gets him the ball.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Out to the right wing. Kuminga with it. And Ibaka picks him up defensively. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
Well, I tell you what, that 7-foot condor-like wingspan of Wiggins helps him get to the miss and convert it into points.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Wiggins, no good. The Bucks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Pass to Lopez. And it's Ibaka on the drive.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
To the inside. Here's Kuminga. Over Hill. And he comes up with a bucket. Kuminga's got 6.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Lopez passes to Ingles. Here's Matthews. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame will lead you to believe.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Carter comes in for Hill.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Iguodala. Back to Poole. Just 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo pass to Poole. Off target from three-point range. Connaughton outside. It could go. Offline. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors ahead, up 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Giannis and Portis. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Connaughton in at the 3 spot.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep, and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
For 3, Allen. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 5 assists in the game. Wiggins outside from deep three-point range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Allen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Allen. Puts up a 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And, you know, this is Drew Holiday's role. He's out there to run the offense and get his guys going.
Curry passes to Poole from deep. Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
NBA, he's on fire.
Portis outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. He goes up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense. He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Middleton outside to the paint. Pass to Allen. Outside Holiday. It's picked off. Wiggins right side. And And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Adding layers to his game over time. The more Wiggins looks to score inside, the more versatile he'll become.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You can really see Middleton now starting to emerge as a leader for this team. Whenever they're looking for an important basket, he provides it.
Wiggins passes to Curry. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, one way or the other, some fantastic drama unfolding here.
The three from Curry. That one doesn't drop. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. For 3, Allen. Warriors with the rebound. We've got 1:23 left in the game. Poole. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time, Wiggins attacks with the pass.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Lopez is checked in. Allen, pass to Lopez. Now here's Holiday. He's covered by Curry. Shoots. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The big fella, Brook Lopez, coming up with a gigantic fourth-quarter score.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Curry. The three is up. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 46.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Well, you know, he's almost a perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You never really get tired of watching Curry do his thing. The stroke on his shot is such a thing of beauty. And when he's dialed in, his offensive performances are just tremendous.
Cash! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Unloads. He connects!
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Team score.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Here's Holiday, and it's in.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is
that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie. Stats don't. Facts, bro. Really big facts. Yeah, all of it. It's pouring out. It's pouring in. Give me mine. Late the night. I keep the truth. I burn the lies. You know Nikki bringing out the bounce. 1, 2. Second count. Yeah. Pretty woman standing.
San Francisco, California. The Bay Area is the location for the 76ers. He is an absolute blur with the ball and a terrific jump shot to boot. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Andrew Wiggins, in his 8th season, was named.
Indeed it is. Thank you, D.A. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And for Golden State, the core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
And he makes that one. Embiid's got the game going with his first points of the game for Philadelphia.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
It's Curry outside. They grab their own miss. Looney kicks to Wiggins, fires the 3, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Wiggins.
That's a go-to shot for Stephen Curry, ready to shoot as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
And here's Harden. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Tucker. Traps in the tray.
Making the most of his three-point chances. That's Tucker just spotted up and ready to go.
Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up and down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there, and then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big 3 to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. And winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now, and that's helping this defense be more aggressive.
They kick it out to Green. Pass to Curry. Wiggins outside to the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. They double-team Curry. And the rejection by Harden.
Philly basketball.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Embiid. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on them.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia, leading by 5. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The offensive rebound outside Curry. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
Well, Looney knows his role, good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
The three from Harden. Cans it from downtown.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Different look here for the Warriors. Jermichael Green, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Iguodala comes in for Wiggins. Poole's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. DiVincenzo against Harden. Here's Niang. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3 points. And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. From deep Harden, it's rebounded by Kuminga.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
DiVincenzo kicks to Poole. Now the dish to Green. Passes it to DiVincenzo. Golden State moving it around. Poole finds DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Now Kuminga. And here's Poole for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
Harden with it. Here's Niang. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
Dub Nation, time to make some noise and welcome out.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
The 76ers leading by 4. So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Harden. Tobias Harris is out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's House in at the 3 slot. The Warriors shooting at 50% in a decent group.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Harden scanning the floor. And he slams it down right on top of Jermichael Green.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Thompson misses. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Maxey against Thompson. Now Harden. He's got 8. Pass to House. It's stolen by Green. The pass to Wiggins. From outside the arc. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Well, if Wiggins hits these three-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
Poole against Harden. Out to Harris. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. A 3-ball. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Stephen Curry's checked in for Jordan Poole. Philadelphia also making some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for James Harden.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Pass to Embiid. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Looney's checked in for Green. The 76ers also with a sub. Milton's checked in. On its way from Curry for 2. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. The 76ers leading by 3. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Milton the pass to Embiid. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Embiid's got 11.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Curry, good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Back to Milton. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And even 3-on-3 break. Curry with it. Picked up by Harris. Another 3 for Golden State.
When Stephen Curry has these kind of nights where he's hot like this, it is must-see TV.
Right wing. Here's Thybulle. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Out to Harris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders.
And the Warriors with some changes. Kuminga's come in for Draymond Green. Iguodala comes in for Wiggins. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Klay Thompson. Philadelphia also making some changes. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Daniel House. Korkmaz comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Shake Milton.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Melton feeling it out a bit. He feeds it to Embiid, and Looney sends it back. And now here comes Iguodala leading the break. And they go to the intentional foul.
DeAnthony Melton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. Puts up a 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
Niang kicks to Melton. Pass to Niang. Lets the 3 fly. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, you know.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. His three-point stroke was a thing of beauty. He was very consistent, knocked down 7 total, giving the defense nightmares out there. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
They've run this offense seamlessly.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. That's the Warriors 5. That one drops for him. Harden's got the first bucket of the third here for the 76ers. Thompson outside from deep three-point range. That shot off the mark. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Inside, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Again, it's Joel Embiid. When he is on, there isn't one player in this league that can stop him.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wiggins. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Curry inside, skilled at reading the defense and getting into the opening.
And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Embiid. It's good again in the next one. 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
And it's Wiggins missing. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. On the wing, Harden. Kicks to Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got 6.
And this is why you got to get to P.J. Tucker and close down his airspace, or he's just going to pull up.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And sitting out for over 2 years due to devastating injuries. It is so good to see Klay Thompson back on the court.
I love it, and he's been so competitive with himself to fight through this injury and also to regain that form. There had to have been a lot of questions with over 900 days off. Can I get back to that level? And I believe that he wasn't even fully healthy during the finals, so we're going to see a more confident Klay this year.
Maxey passes to Tucker. The Warriors pull it in. Poole on the wing. 5 points in the game.
Highlight reel stuff there from Jordan Poole.
Here's Milton. .151 left in the third. He kicks it to Tucker. And there's the pass to Thibault. Here's Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And with an expanding skill set, Embiid is able to hit shots from all over the court.
Embiid against Green. Outside Green. It's over Tucker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal
Yeah, we
foul.
know he's undersized for the
Second
position,
team
but
foul.
Draymond Green does the work of several men, including how he forces the D that time to foul.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Jermichael Green. Iguodala comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Klay Thompson. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. George Niang comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Korkmaz, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Shake Milton.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. The kick out to Poole. Iguodala outside. Fires the three. And there's Poole on the assist by Iguodala. Poole's got 10.
And Poole has that unlimited kind of range. I wonder who influenced that.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Poole gets it to go.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Now, here's Melton. To the inside. Here's Harrell. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. The Warriors on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Philadelphia. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Korkmaz in at the small forward. And here's Melton. Feeds to Embiid. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Embiid's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
And hit on the way up. Embiid's strong physically, but also mentally able to keep his focus.
Poole kicks to Curry. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 33.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Tucker. The tray. Another three for Philadelphia.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Kuminga tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Melton with the ball. Pass to Tucker. Over Curry. Maxey against Poole. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
The Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Tobias Harris comes in for Korkmaz, and James Harden has subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. To take the lead. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Here's Curry with the three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now Harden. Passes to Tucker. Maxey with it. 76ers moving the ball around. And the basket by Harden.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
To the paint. There's Looney. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
There's the pass to Tucker. On the way, Harris. Offensive rebound. Here's Embiid. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
And now the 76ers on the break. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just one on the basket from Stephen Curry.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Give the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Here's Harden. Dishes it to Tucker. Back to Harden. It's good.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Wiggins outside. Jacks up a three. There's Looney out to Thompson. Lets it go with a three. It's in. A tremendous three to tie it up.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
34 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Curry against Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down home.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. For three. No good from three-point territory. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Draymond Green. Jordan.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
And Harden, so cool under pressure. Definitely not the guy you want to send to the line.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Wiggins finds Curry, launches a three. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great score, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
James Harden.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They play.
Nothing on us. Nothing on us. Nothing on us. Isang bagsak.
남기지 말고 오늘 밤을 넌 아끼지 마 너가 데려온 친구들 전부 세워놓고 그 음악 볼륨을 키워도 천장을 뚫어버릴 정도로 술잔을 들어 in the air 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air Tonight we ain't got limit baby 내일 내가 살아있을지도 if it yeah if it
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, after
moves to be made, Allie. No question. Thank you. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And for Los Angeles, LeBron James out there with Troy Brown. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Beverly in at the 2. Well, Grant, we've got 2 savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Stolen by Harden. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Beverly. To the paint. That one's good from James on the assist from Beverly.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Schroeder against Harden. Back to Tucker. Pass to Harris. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Embiid.
You see why they go to Embiid in closer. I mean, he's more than capable of getting it in the hoop. Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs before the season. Lots of people had them winning it all.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And they double up Harris. Harden finds Tucker. The 3 is up.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Shot on the wing. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A., and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and A.D., they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those 2 guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 6 points.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
Here's Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
Milton. James with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Back to Westbrook. James outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Niang. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And they're running for the finish. And it's James with the jam.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
The Sixers leading. Here's Niang. Melton outside. Takes it inside. Good on the shot.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And it's James with the jam.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
And here's Milton. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Niang. Knocks down the triple.
They don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Los Angeles, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's James. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
You know, it's really hard for me to say if there's ever been anyone better at finishing through contact than LeBron. He's just so big and strong and fast, too. And the defense, no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Now, here is James. From deep. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The Lakers trail.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Korkmaz in at the 3 slot. Now the 76ers with it. Harden with it. Back to Harris. And Harden with the slam.
I don't think there's anybody who works harder for his points than Harden does. I mean, if he has to attack the glass to get him, he'll do that too.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn. But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Shot clock at 3. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Bryant. Brown's got 5 now. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Bryant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Don't care how strong you are, how big you are, what you think you can do. Embiid is a load to handle. And Joel will get to the line.
Beverly, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The 76ers also with a sub. Tucker's checked in. Toscano banked it in off the glass.
Toscano.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Tucker. Beverly with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Schroeder passes to Beverly. Here's Christie, hounded by Harris. Nice shot by Christie. And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro.
No problems knocking that one down. He's got 5.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Harden against Schroeder. Pass to Maxey. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
A nice shot by Bryant.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
For Philadelphia, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
Gabriel, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook comes in for Schroeder. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Thibault, he's checked in for Harris.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And Westbrook draws the double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Here's Harden. Thibault on the wing. Outside Tucker. Left side Harden. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Bryant. And Nunn is subbed in for Beverly. Harrell's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Maxey. And there's James from the arc. He buries it from 3. James has got 16 points. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance moves.
Thibault with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shots. Oh, that was something else, man.
Wow, showing some power. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Thibault. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. That one's good from James on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. 11 seconds left in the half. Here's Melton. Goes back up. James with the block.
Boy, superb shot block. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of the impressive reject.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top. They're up by 5. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 20 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 block. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
Love to see a team grind for those offensive points. They're doing the dirty work and converting those extra possessions into points. It's got to be demoralizing for the defense at this stage.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Philadelphia?
And their defense has been an absolute disaster, offering little to no resistance, allowing the other team to walk all over them. We need to show way more fight in the second half, or they're going to get trampled.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half.
It's time, everyone. Let's hear it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
LeBron James out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Tony Brown. And it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence. And a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel. Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
The Sixers trailing. Now Harden. He's got 12. Tucker up top, fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And the Lakers going the other way now. Beverly finds Brown. Got it. Good job in the low post. Brown's got 7 points. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Beverly against Maxey. Outside Tucker. It's hauled in by Beverly. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Brown passes to Bryant. Now here's Schroeder, defended by Harden. Pass to Brown. Out to James. 4 on the clock. Over Harris. He shoots again. Oh, nice shot by Brown. 9 points in the game.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And Embiid throws it down.
Watch out now. The process is at work.
Tucker against James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
And the 76ers with some changes. Niang, he's checked in for Embiid. House comes in for Tucker. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Milton against Brown. Outside Milton. Pass to Harris. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Milton, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Brown. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 10. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Beverly. Inside. Bryant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Gabriel, he's checked in for Brown. Nunn comes in for Beverly. And it's Westbrook in for Schroeder. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Maxey. Melton up top. Nunn defends. Here's Niang. No good with the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, talk about an advanced playmaker. Westbrook can make passes that other players just can't.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Milton against Westbrook. Back to Milton. Will it go? And it's off the back of the rim. No good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Nunn. There's the 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Here's Melton. Outside Milton. Out to the wing. The 3. Niang. That's good. Niang's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The 76ers shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Furkan Korkmaz. P.J. Tucker is out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Harris in at the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. Tucker the pass to Harrell. Unable to get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Pass to Gabriel. And here's Brown for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Down low. That's good from Beverly. The assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 16. Westbrook against Maxey. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Tucker. Back to Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the Lakers making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Harden comes in for Korkmaz.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
On the wing, Harden, pounded by Westbrook. Harris against Bryant to halt the run. Harris drives in. That one's good for two.
Harris has really become much more adept at finishing hard shots. Great focus there.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Beverly. Westbrook outside to the inside. Bryant, the pass to James. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Tucker. Three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Stolen by Harden. Fast break, Philadelphia. Maxey, that's good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Tucker against James. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. The Lakers making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers.
James against Tucker.
Dennis.
Clock at 6. Fader on the way. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Lakers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there. That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside none. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 19.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Pass to Niang. The kick out to Milton. Over to the left wing. Reed. The Lakers with a rebound. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And he can't hit the second. Thibault against Nunn. Puts it up from 12. No good. A bit long that time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a look behind the curtain here. And ahead of...
Thanks very much.
Absolutely, David. Thanks. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden. Back to Tucker. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town. And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now, here's Maxey. He kicks it to Embiid. The shot from the low post is good. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Porter, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Tucker. The three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Gordon. Off with the layup.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Beyond the arc. You can't get that one to fall. And it's Denver the other way. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points so far.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Harden with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Harris passes to Tucker, and he's good on the three ball.
Tucker can knock down the long-range three ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game. Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here is Harden. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Passes it to Tucker. Back to Harden. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Stolen by Tucker. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Porter against Harris. Porter, no luck. Philadelphia has gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Harden the pass to Maxey. Clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Maxey. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden. Now here's Brown. Jordan down low. He's defended by Harrell. Here's Brown. And another miss by Denver.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Milton. He's defended by Jordan. Niang, that's good.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Melton against Smith. And they get it. Nice jump shot. Good.
Hard to leave any NBA player that wide open from that distance.
And stolen by Jordan. Up in time. And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Round of applause for your Sixers.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Brown. Jordan is out there with Ish Smith. And it's Highland in at the shooting guard. Now, here's Milton. He's covered closely. And he converts the layup. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sports.
House kicks to Niang. Offline with his three. The Nuggets trail, and even 3-on-3 break. It's stolen by Milton. Harrell against Jordan. Harrell, that's good.
He's going to keep coming and coming. Montrezl Harrell, relentless.
Smith scanning the floor. Brown, good.
Bruce Brown, 3 points.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Milton. And he makes that one. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Brown, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Harden dishes to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Harden shutting it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brown against Harris. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, lets it go from 11 from past the arc. Drops in the tray. Tucker's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
And this is why you got to get to P.J. Tucker and close down his airspace, or he's just going to pull up.
Trains the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 14.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Tucker. And it's good off the back rim and in. Tucker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Caldwell Pope.
Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Taking it all the way. Harden with the flush there.
Murray against Harden. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. Jacks up a 3. And again, Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope's got 20.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
Harden surveying the D. And it's Tucker atop the key. Thibault, the pass to Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, that guy was all over him. I'm not sure how PJ saw the rim, but he's able to knock it in.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Caldwell Pope for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Harden outside. And Tucker has it in the corner. With the putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. The teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They'll bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. Their biggest lead in the first. Thanks for joining us, folks.
Here come your Philadelphia 76ers.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kentavious Caldwell Pope really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had for this one.
He's been such a great complimentary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Maxey, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Murray showing it all here. An exceptional player attacking while he's in the open floor.
To the wing right side. Caldwell Pope against Maxey. On the wing, Harden. Here's the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 7.
We're so used to seeing Harden pull up off the dribble, but he's not going to turn down a chance to get off that catch-and-shoot jumper if it's there.
High post try, and there's another one for the Nuggets. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
It's Harden with the drive, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Montrezl Harrell comes in for P.J. Tucker, and it's Korkmaz in for Tobias Harris. It's Porter outside. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
3-point.
Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there. And so Harden will bring it up for Philadelphia. To the right side. Harrell the pass to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And the rejection by Harden. And some changes here for the 76ers. George Niang, he's checked in for Embiid. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Smith with a wide open look. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential brain of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Niang, no good. Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. It's Porter outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Porter Jr. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Harden kicks to Niang. Here's Harden on the way. The 11-footer is rebounded by Jordan. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Highland. And it's Melton with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Harden left side. Kicks to Harrell. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. And Harrell slams it in.
You'd love to bottle up the energy that Harrell plays for. Hustle points coming through.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him. Daniel House is checked in for Philadelphia. Jake Milton comes in for Korkmaz. The Nuggets also changing it up. Jokic comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And it's Brown in for Najee. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Harden against Smith. Harden outside. To the paint. Here's Harrell. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. 55. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The 76ers trail by 3. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Brown in at the 3 spot. There's Embiid, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic using all 7 feet there. Good effort by the center.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the 76ers. And Denver with a change here, too. Porter's checked in.
And Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his ability.
Now, here's Milton. He's covered by Murray. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
James Harden. He's checked in for Shake Milton. Maxey against Caldwell Pope. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Clock at 4. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. That 3 off the mark. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. 6-point game. Harden against Porter. Harden kicks it to Tucker for Murray. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got 19 points.
And PJ, a guy you rely on for the defense, but this found offense, this is helping them settle in.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Tucker kicks to Harden. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
As good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Harden outside. He feeds it to Tucker from the baseline. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And PJ Tucker ready for the big one.
Harden against Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope hits the 3-point bomb. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points here in the second half.
And there you go, a confident scorer. KCP coming up big when they need it.
Murray against Harden. And there's the drive.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
On the wing, Porter. His 3-pointers off the mark. The 76ers trail by 3. And the jam by Harden.
And on the offensive end, Harden can be such a monster. So far, he's had little trouble finding his shots.
Murray scanning the floor. Caldwell Pope on the wing. They get the rebound. No good there. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Harden, that's good.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. Money.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
The 76ers shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Harden against Murray. Pass to Tucker. Launches a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together. And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray against Harden. Feeds to Tucker. Lets it go from 11. Count it!
Big time bucket there. They've got to play play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and the coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in the zone.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're down by 1. 6 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
It's Harden with the drive. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. It's going to be on Jokic.
And Harden, so cool under pressure. Definitely not the guy you want to send to the line.
Denver calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 1 second left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 76ers ENT. Let's go. Why we are the best band in the NBA. I think it's time for all of us to get out.
Got a piece of it.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of there, and we've got just enough time for a pregame report. Let's go over to the sidelines, where Allie LaForce is standing by. Allie?
Well, guys, the Bucks are one of...
None. Thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Bucks, on the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at point guard. This could be a chess match tonight. We have two very smart teams that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at, and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all. Hammering the offensive glass, Embiid putting that big size to use.
Middleton outside. Corner shot. Lopez can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to Embiid. Rebound, Milwaukee. Allen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Allen. And here's Lopez. Embiid covers. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. They've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And Tucker gets it to go.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Allen finds Holiday. Back to Allen. And it's blocked by Embiid. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Harden against Holiday. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
And Middleton gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. The 3. The rebound by Allen.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling. The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Puts up a 3. Allen can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Embiid rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Harden following the score by Milwaukee. Pass to Tucker. This one for 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And he's good on the second. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Now here's Ingles. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
The Sixers leading. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Right side, Tucker. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Tucker's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Connaughton outside. Back to Ingles. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Melton. We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. Here's House. Ingles defending. And the 76ers another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Ingles. Ibaka, he's open. And Tucker pulls it down.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Milton against Carter. Outside Tucker. Back to Milton. Just 5 to shoot. Carter against Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Portis, and the layup is good off the glass. Portis has got his second basket of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Melton passes to Tucker. Back to Melton. And so it's Philadelphia in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be back in a moment.
Let's give a big welcome to the floor.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the 3s are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Drew Holiday out there with Wesley Matthews. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Maxey with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Harden. Back to Maxey. Over to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Tucker, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Here's Lopez. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Harden against Holiday. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. The Sixers with another miss. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while. but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Allen, he's checked in for the Bucks. Niang, he's checked in for the Sixers. Thibault comes in for Maxey.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Hill, he's checked in for Holiday. The 76ers also with a sub. Korkmaz is checked in for Harris. Now here's Harden. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Looking to win the drought. And the layup is good. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And it's the Sixers for the ball. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Thibault on the wing. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. And the 76ers lead by 9. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Here's Harden. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Harold. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Allen. Now just a 5-point Philadelphia lead. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Harden. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
And now the Sixers on the break. And he lays it in on the break. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. And some changes here for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Connaughton comes in for Allen. And it's Carter in for Hill. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Harold. House comes in for Korkmaz. Melton, he's checked in for Thibault. And Milton subbed in for Harden. So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Milwaukee. Milton against Carter. Pass to Niang. Melton outside. Back to Niang. Over Connaughton. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
George Niang, shooting 1.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Portis against Harris. Melton on the wing. Shoots over Connaughton. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And more it.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about the first half. From the get-go, it was Philadelphia who came out strong. At one point, they're devastating. And that's a wrap.
please give a big round of
Just about
applause.
ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, one of the stories here, P.J. Tucker getting it done today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. And Harden, the former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Maxey against Allen. Here's Tucker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
P.J. Tucker. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And Milwaukee shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Lopez with it. Picked up by Tucker. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
James Harden picks one up.
An MVP caliber talent. The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. And he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose.
And no argument here. Ibaka, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Holiday passes to Middleton. Now Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Oh, stolen by Harris. Outside Harden. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Shot clock at 5. Back to Tucker. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to drop. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Here's Holiday. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. And stolen by Holiday. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And Holiday powers it home.
They're one of the best defensive players in the game. Holiday's timing on steals is phenomenal.
Holiday against Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Second team foul.
That's good from Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Matthews comes in for Chris Middleton. Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Hill in for Holiday. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. Korkmaz is checked in for Harris. And it's Melton in for Maxey. Pass to Harrell. Harden against Hill. Up top, Harden. 13 points in the game. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, terrific execution by Harrell. He collects the rebound and immediately goes after a shot of his own.
Hill finds Portis. And here's Connaughton for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Niang. And here's Harden. 5 to shoot. Back to Niang. Launches a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Will Oscar, amongst others.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Now Harden. There's 47 seconds left in the third. It's hauled in by Hill.
Cashes the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when he missed those.
Connaughton can't hit. The 76ers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Harrell. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points. Harrell's got 4 points this quarter.
Philadelphia foul. Montrezl Harrell. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls, and the Bucks with some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Ibaka. Ingles comes in for Matthews. And it's Carter in for Connaughton. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. House comes in for Niang. Thibault, he's checked in for Korkmaz. And Milton subbed in for Harden. Here's Milton. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Rejected by Lopez. Fires the 3. No good. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Drew Holiday. Chris Middleton is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Javon Carter. And it's Ingles in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The Sixers leading. And here's Milton. Outside Maxey. Rejected by Lopez. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Allen, he's checked in for Carter. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Tucker's checked in. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Embiid. Over Holiday. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the 76ers lead by 10.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Allen to the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Covered by Milton. Yep, count it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Holiday against Milton. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Antetokounmpo with it. Milton covering. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Harden, he's checked in for Milton. Antetokounmpo, pass to Lopez. And Antetokounmpo, the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got 3 assists in the game. The 76ers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Tucker. On the wing, Harden. 6 to shoot. And too long on the shot. The Bucks trail. Middleton passes to Lopez. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Outside Harden. Into the lane. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Showing what kind of hang time he's got there. Using a little double pump and you can just go straight up with it.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Holiday. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Stepping up, big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tucker, the pass to Harden. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Harris outside. Maxey against Allen. Outside Maxey. Here's Tucker. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Well, Embiid will do this all night if he can, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Maxey against Allen. Outside Tucker. On the wing, Harden. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Yeah, there it is for him.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Grayson Allen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden drawing the double team. Antetokounmpo against Harris. And he commits the intentional foul.
Chris Middleton. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Night in and night out, Harris impacts the game at the offensive end. And he is a go-to guy down the stretch as well.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Holiday passes to Allen. Launches it. And it's good. Brought them within 2 points now.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
In this spot, so many times, James Harden, that's a great bet to come through. Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Lopez passes to Allen. Back to Lopez. Pass to Allen from downtown. And Embiid with the block. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
A high-percentage shooter from the line. Harris could make the most of this trip.
And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. Pass to Lopez.
Yeah, you used to call me baby, but now you and I'ma need you chilling right here with the and I ain't being shady. I swear that you can. You know that I'll be right there, sending Addy like good luck. You're thinking I'm full up. Chances are, baby, I pull up. Depends how you feel on the real, on the real. Take one look, how I feel. Let me take a guess. It's so amazing, so far up. I know most would hate this, but 5 stars, I know most would rate this. And what's that smell? My dough, the fragrance. I'm far from flagrant. A star, my statement.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Thanks for joining us here on 2K. Hey, Allie.
The Bucks' Chris Middleton.
Well, he's a key player for them, Allie. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And for Milwaukee, on the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And we're in for a fast-paced game today, it seems. These teams like to get out on the break and run as much as possible, Graham.
Hey, B.A., get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet. Believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
And he gets it to go.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Thompson left side. Shot clock at 6. From the stripe. That one rolls around and rims out. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Chalk up 2 there. Lopez has got 5 points.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lopez. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He has 7.
Lopez not to be denied. Nice strong finish there.
Wiggins from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Middleton. Second shot opportunity, and the shot goes in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Here's the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Middleton passes to Lopez. Holiday with the ball. And Looney picks him up defensively. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Allen. Lopez has got 9 points.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Holiday finds Middleton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Exactly what you want from a two-guard. I mean, Middleton, he scores in the clutch as well. He assists, and he, for the most part, takes care of the rock.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. DiVincenzo, the pass to Kuminga. Back to Poole. The three is up. Another three for Golden State.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Carter. 1:09 left in the first. Middleton passes to Ibaka. Back to Middleton. And here's Connaughton for three. Connects from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. Here's Carter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Iguodala. Poole for three. No good that time. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Connaughton passes to Ibaka. The open shot by Middleton. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Kuminga, the pass to Poole. Looking to end the run. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's been all about Brook Lopez for Milwaukee, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
The Warriors, 16. And please give up a round of applause.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The Warriors trailing. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Giannis and Portis. Drew Holiday out there with Wesley Matthews. And it's Ingles in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Perhaps the best trait of Giannis, his loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Pass to Holiday. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. He's good. Curry's got 5 points.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
He's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Holiday with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Ingles from outside, knocks down the triple. Ingles has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Up and in on the layup. He's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to Wiggins. Jacks up a 3, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Wiggins. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Ingles passes to Lopez. Back to Ingles. Outside Holiday. Into the lane. Back to Ingles. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter.
First half. 2 minutes.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Wiggins. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Ingles. Soft touch off the glass. Ingles has got 5 points.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
It's good on the putback.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Kuminga. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. The 3 from Curry sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Here's Matthews. Back to Ingles. Pass to Matthews. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Left side, Green. The kick out, Curry. There's the 3. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Wiggins passes to Curry. Kept alive to the paint. Out to Thompson. That'll count. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
and just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Bucks ahead. They lead by 13. Well, now we have... Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 14 points, 10 rebounds, and 1 assist. And that should do.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. From the arc, Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 11. Allen, rebounded by Green. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. The 3 from Thompson, no good. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. It's Middleton on the wing, defended by Thompson. Holiday passes to Allen. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Holiday's got 8.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Green, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Allen. Down low. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Allen. Allen's got 6 assists in the game.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite. But just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem the Dream. VA, I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in for Looney. Iguodala comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Poole, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Middleton outside. Pass to Carter from behind the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown. High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
DiVincenzo against Carter. Ibaka with a steal. Pass to Portis. Now Ibaka fires the 3. They grab their own miss.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And here are the Warriors now. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And here's Connaughton for three. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And that one's good. Green.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. A forward with excellent vision. He has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
Shot's good by Connaughton.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Poole with the ball. Middleton covering. Back to Poole. The three is up. The shot, no good. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And Ibaka is a fighter. Someone who enjoys the physicality of the game and attacking defenses.
And the Bucks making a change here. Hill's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga's checked in. Count the basket. Poole's got 7 points.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Carter, the pass to Portis. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. Inside. Portis with the steal. Connaughton outside. Pass to Hill. Lays it up and banks it in.
And it's nice to see Hill get busy down inside. And really quite remarkable how he finds ways to score in the thick of things.
Poole finds DiVincenzo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Poole.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Shot from the wing. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Hill. 7 points in the game.
You know, that's what you want out of your point guard. Hill is really doing a nice job getting the ball from side to side and not hesitating at all in doing it.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Back to Connaughton. Out left to the wing. Carter from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. Drew Holiday out there with George Hill. And it's Allen in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Chris Middleton's checked in for Hill.
Chris Middleton.
Wiggins from long range. Rebound by Middleton.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Lopez finds Holiday. That's tipped. Another shot. He can't hit that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. Poole, the pass to Wiggins. And that one good.
Boy, what a strong finisher Wiggins is. Try to get physical with him, and he powers right through you.
Green's checked in for Poole. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Holiday against Curry. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
The Warriors have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Thompson passes to Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Antetokounmpo up top. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Holiday. The shot misses. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Curry, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
And here's Lopez from the arc. The rebound by Wiggins. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Looney passes to Green, shoots over Lopez, and again it's Golden State. The Bucks shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Always good to see Giannis get his teammates involved because he knows he can't do it alone.
And stolen by Middleton. Allen finds Holiday. Now Middleton from deep three-point range. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Wiggins on an Antetokounmpo with the block. Allen against Wiggins. Lopez passes to Middleton. On target from range.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoops. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper.
Wiggins outside to stop the run. Green. Great positioning on the putback. Green's got 9 points now in the second half.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Holiday passes to Middleton. Lets it go. The rebound by Wiggins. The Warriors have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Ibaka, he's checked in for Lopez. Nora comes in for Middleton. Carter, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Hill in for Holiday.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Right side Carter. Pass to Nora. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Golden State. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Moody. The 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Moses Moody for 3.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Hill. There's the triple. Rebounded by Green. Here's Baldwin. Antetokounmpo covering. Moody from outside. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Milwaukee ease.
Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Hey, hey. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, dodge, raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, dodge, raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Cross move quick like AI.
And welcome to 2K Sport. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian.
Looking to be the last team standing, Allie. Thank you. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And for Philadelphia, up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Staying alert and aware, Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Harden, deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry against Harden. Pass to Looney. Down low. And Thompson gets it to go.
The size and strength of Thompson helping him there. Able to absorb the hit very well.
And here's Harden. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Outside Tucker. Here's the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Green against Embiid. On the wing, Curry. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
We highlight Thompson's scoring often. But right there, just a great read to get it to the open teammate. You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Now here's Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wiggins passes to Curry. Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 5 now.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Tucker from outside the arc.
2 minutes.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Green, the pass to Curry. Shoots over Maxey. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Harden. He hangs, and he lays it in. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
The Warriors trailing.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
Now here's Thompson. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA, and we might be talking the all-time list here.
Harden against Curry. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
Kept alive. Back to Curry. The 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The 76ers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. On the wing, Harden. Five to shoot. Outside Tucker. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Fires from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
That's just unselfish basketball by Tucker, making the extra pass to set up his teammate.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Sixers ahead, leading by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
14. Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
George Niang out there with Shake Milton. Then it's James Harden. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harrell in at the center position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
You know, it's hard to believe it, but a mid-range J from Harden, normally all we see is threes and attacks on the rim from him.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Harden, the pass to Harrell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harrell's gotten his first points in this one.
And that's how Harrell gets his offense, being tougher and more physical than the guys trying to stop him.
Nice move. Iguodala's shot is good.
He could have walked to the basket.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now Harden. He's got 9. And then Harden with the jam.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy this size.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Poole. Up top, DiVincenzo. It's Iguodala on the wing. And stolen by Melton. DiVincenzo against Harden. Inside, Harrell. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle. Montrezl Harrell can be so many things for this team. One of the best small ball 5s in the NBA.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." And he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. And a little more about Montrezl Harrell. What an addition he is to any roster player.
I agree with you, B.A., whether he's starting or coming off the bench. Harrell brings great energy and production, a real injection as a spark plug.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in, and a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Green. Wiggins comes in for Iguodala. Thompson, he's checked in for Poole. And it's Curry in for DiVincenzo. Here's Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. Does a really good job setting up a shooter.
To the middle. Thompson in the post, covered by Thibault. Clock at 6. This one for 3. And there's Thompson on the assist from Curry. Thompson's got 8.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Curry against Harden. And there's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Kuminga, the pass to Curry. The offensive rebound.
Well, I tell you what, that 7-foot condor-like wingspan of Wiggins helps him get to the miss and convert it into points.
Here's Thibault. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Here's Harden. And the layup falls. He's got 17.
And, you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. It's amazing how easy he makes it look.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Harden with it. 17 points in the game. To the paint. Korkmaz on the wing. On the wing, Harden. Reverses. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Curry. 7 points in the game. On the wing, Thompson. From deep. Now here's Green. The 3 from Curry. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He put...
Here is...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. James Harden led the way in the first half. He ended up with 17 points, 6 assists, and 1 rebound. It was a return. And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And so in the game for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Klay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And Tucker gets it to go. Tucker's got 8. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. putting winning first at all costs. You think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Harden against Curry. There's the triple. Pure from three-point range. Tucker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Curry against Harden. To the inside. Tucker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, if you had the word grinder in the dictionary, P.J. Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious.
Harrell's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Harden. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Thompson. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Curry passes to Wiggins. Unable to get that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Harris outside. Pass to Tucker. The three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And anything you can do, Curry can do better. You do not want to get in a shooting contest with that man.
And here's Melton. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Lets the three fly. Tucker, no good. Golden State has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Green finds Looney. The kick out to Poole. From the arc. Another three for Golden State.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Now Maxey. Melton on the wing. Shot clock at 2. Shoots over Curry. That one's good from Melton on the assist from Maxey.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the 76ers. Nie, he's checked in for Tucker. House comes in for Harris. And Milton subbed in for Maxey. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Iguodala comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Here's Harrell. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. The 76ers making a switch here. Korkmaz is checked in. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors.
You know, what's great about Harrell is his ability to deliver whatever his team needs. I mean, he's the ideal guy to have coming off your bench.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, that hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Milton against Curry. The kick out to Milton. Jacks up a three. Drains the triple. Milton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's House, guarded by Poole. Got a piece of it. Here's House. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Korkmaz. Another three for Philadelphia.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
The three from Curry. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Milton with it. Pass to Niang. The 3 ball. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Milton's got 5 points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that. And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit. I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And so it's Philadelphia. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of great looks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Thompson against Maxey. Outside Tucker. Green with the defensive effort.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here's Poole. Pass to Thompson. Counted from distance.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Melton with the ball. Green picks him up. Tucker, the pass to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. And Tucker gets it to go. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Boy, PJ is rolling, man. I know that defense is wanting to say, hey, pump the brakes, PJ.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Melton against Poole. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Maxey against Thompson. Maxey passes to Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
Kevon Looney picks one up.
And at 250 lbs, Embiid is a terror inside, using that large frame to draw those fouls.
Harden, he's checked in for Melton.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Poole. Thompson left side. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Harden against Poole. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Here's Harden, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harden's got 19 points.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
1:46 left in the final quarter. Harden. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Curry against Harden. Six on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Curry passes to Thompson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The 76ers have got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Thompson against Maxey. Here he goes. Yeah!
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Curry. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
And you can trust Curry in these moments. The pressure doesn't affect his shooting ability, and he knows how to deliver.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. From deep three-point range. Looney grabs a miss.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? If you miss it at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And it's Harden at the line. This team wants him there. You better believe that.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. LeBron James has moved past Karl Malone for second.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, David. Thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's LeBron James. And there's Bryant. And it's Brown. And at the 3, the small forward. And for Philadelphia, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
Clock is at 3. Here's Harden. The putback. It's good on the putback. Tucker's got his team on the board to start the game for the 76ers.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Basket good.
Like, at this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Over to the wing. Maxey against Beverly. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Greg, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Tucker can't get it to go. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Brown the pass to Schroeder. Now the feed to Bryant. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career. Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
This is his first free throw of the game. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through, even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Harden outside. Pass to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
James, the pass to Beverly. Back to LeBron. Over Maxey. And it's James missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
The assist from
Schroeder with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's the pass to LeBron. Shoots over Embiid. And James with the basket on the assist by Schroeder. James has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Drills it from outside. 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Schroeder passes to LeBron. From 17 feet out, basket counts, and it's 8 points for LeBron.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
And here's Harden for 3, and Embiid throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
On the wing, Harris. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Harden. The shot from the low post is good.
Making the difficult look easy. That's what James Harden does. Taking contact, making the basket.
LeBron kicks it over to Schroeder. On the wing, Brown lets it go from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Maxey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Beverly for three. The shot misses. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Here come your Philadelphia 76ers team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So for the Lakers right now, Kendrick Nunn out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Christie, and it's Gabriel in at the pivot, manning the middle. The big question surrounding Russell Westbrook's career numbers is his triple-double record unbreakable. Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it may be. I didn't think anybody would get close to Oscar Robertson, Mark, and I played with Jason Kidd. Russ has completely crushed that, and he's still going.
Right side Westbrook, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
The former MVP, the hunger and energy Westbrook plays with each and every night is downright infectious.
He hits the second from the line. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from three. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the three-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
And there's the call on Juan Toscano Anderson. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Eibel's checked in. Here's Melton. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Mark Maz, he's checked in for George Niak. Melton against Westbrook. Now, here's Melton. He's covered closely. Harrell, that's good.
And improving as a shot maker every year. Harrell has to be accounted for defensively.
Yep, that one goes. Westbrook's got 6. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to House. Melton kicks to Korkmaz. Here is House. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Takes the 3. 2
minutes.
That shot, no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. Here's Westbrook. It's good. Westbrook's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers.
Strong defense on Westbrook. It's a double-edged sword, though. He sees the challenge and just wants to attack it.
Harrell the pass to Thibault. 1:32 left in the first half. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lakers trail by 10. Now, here's Nunn. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Harris comes in for Daniel House. Maxi's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's James Harden in for DeAnthony Melton. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Maxi goes up from the top of the key. A rebound by the Lakers. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Here's LeBron. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Schroeder against Harden. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Making the circus shots. That's just a routine play for James Harden at this point in time.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Korkmaz. Lakers trail by 9. Here's James. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Maxi. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. From the get-go, it was Philadelphia who came out strong. You could see the daggers in their eyes. And...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at James. What a contribution.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
RJ, I remember it clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they ask for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky. 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron is not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And here's Brown outside. And finished off by Bryant.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Maxey against Beverly. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Back to Maxey. Misses in close. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 7-point differential. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Back to Schroeder. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. James has got 4 this quarter.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
With it, he's got 5. And there's the drive. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Harrell, he's checked in for the 76ers. Korkmaz comes in for Maxey. Westbrook drives in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And that one, good. 10 points for James Harden.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Westbrook passes to Toscano. The kick out to Westbrook. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
That's his first.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Some changes for Philadelphia. George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Harris, right side. Toscano with the rebound. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city, so they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Westbrook against Melton. Down low, Harrell draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about the activity level there? Harrell able to convert and with a chance to add another one.
And the 76ers with some changes. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Harris. And it's Shake Milton in for DeAnthony Melton. And finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Passes it to Niang. Now here's Thybulle. Defended by none. And that one's good. Thybulle's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Good.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And here is Milton. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Reverses. Misses at the rim. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Westbrook. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Such a dynamic scorer. When Westbrook gets rolling like this, he's nearly impossible to contain.
Now here's Milton. He's tightly guarded. Dishes it to Harrell. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Now here's LeBron. He's guarded closely. Here's Bryant. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Embiid.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
With one on the clock, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. 76ers ahead. They lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Ryan is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the 3. Harden outside to the middle. Here's Tucker. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Tucker's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the 76ers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Schroeder surveying the floor. He feeds it to LeBron. And he makes that one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
On the wing, Harden. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Tucker the pass to Harden. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Lakers trail by 3. Tucker finds Harden. That's good. He's 5 for 9. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia. Baseline jumper, and again it's the Lakers.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Harden the pass to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Harden the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for the 76ers. And the Lakers also making a switch. Everly's checked in. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Harden against Schroeder. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. He takes it in. Count it. And the 76ers lead by 7.
What a game from Harden. Filling it up. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
James. And it's Melton with the rebound. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Melton against Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. Melton passes to Tucker. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Here's Schroeder. Drops in the tray. Schroeder's got his first 3 points of the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Harden against Schroeder. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
James with the bucket.
Oh, my gosh. LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
Schroeder kicks to Brown. Schroeder passes to LeBron. To the paint. Lots of room. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
The 76ers making a switch here. Maxi's checked in. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
And that's an intentional foul.
Dennis Schroeder. That's his third
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon, taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 6. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their number 1 option on every trip.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Line for your Sixers, Joel Embiid.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kendrick Nunn. That's his second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Line for Philadelphia, D'Anthony.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And a deep 3 from James. Rebound by the 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead early. The pass to Harden. So Philadelphia wins it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what
나름 겸손해 야 너무 감사해 야 민지가 주는 앞 필요 없어 꾸준히만 하면 돼 yeah let's get it
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, we'll be back and ready for action. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to... Allie, it's...
Well, guys, we've seen star players forcing their way to new teams, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there will always be situations.
All right, Allie, thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3. And for Denver, Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Maxey. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Outside Tucker. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Yep, count it.
Well, when it comes to creative passing, Jokic is probably at the top of the list in the NBA.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Tucker. Harden. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Murray against Harden. Here's Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
The 3, here's Harris. Connects from downtown.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
And it's outside Tucker from deep. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Back to Brown. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Milton. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. That one goes. Count it. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Smith against Milton. Fires from 14. The Nuggets with another miss.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation.
And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Highland. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Sixers on top.
15. Fans, make some noise for your D&D Junior.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Shake Milton out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's George Niang. Then it's Daniel House. And it's Harrell in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Now look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed to long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Just 5 to shoot. Niang, that's good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brett.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
Back to Niang. And again, it's Philadelphia. Denver has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And that's a foul called on Montrezl Harrell. That's his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Gordon comes in for Najee. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Brown. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Smith. Korkmaz is checked in for the Sixers. Thibault comes in for Milton. Pass to Korkmaz. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Right side Thibault. Harrell. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Harrell's got his first 2 points.
Harrell smashing through the defense to get inside.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Covered by Thibault. Tries it from 19. And it's Denver with another.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
The Sixers trailing. Pass to Niang. Now here's Melton. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
Pass to Niang. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope gets the 3 to fall. Caldwell Pope's got 10 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Melton with the ball. Inside. And Harrell with the strong finish.
You know, Harrell brings energy to the game, not just with his feet and hands, but he also will bring it in the way he communicates.
Shot from 16. And again, it's Denver converting.
A little mid-ranger is going to be an easy shot for him when he's got that much of a size advantage.
Now here's Melton, guarded closely. Pass to Niang. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Harrell, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Fires for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Now here's Melton. He's closely guarded. Outside Thibault. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here they come. And there's a whistle. That goes on to Anthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Najee. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. For 3, Smith. Joel Embiid with the board. Here's Tucker. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, it's a make-or-miss lead. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us. But you get it. Ernie Johnson. Contavious Caldwell-Pope was on fire in the first half. He had 13 points and 1 assist. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nuggets' first half?
What you like is many of them.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Denver in the lead. Caldwell-Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Murray. And here's Jokic. Embiid covers. Count that one. Jokic just got his second basket.
And that jumper from Jokic in mid-range. He's so set in there. It looks awkward, but the results are good.
So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit from the corner. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Maxey. Harris outside. Fires in the triple. Harris has got 6 points.
Working tirelessly on the stroke. Tobias Harris trying to find consistency with that shot.
Here's Murray, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Tucker.
Don't forget about Jamal Murray. This guy is back, and he's as good as any other point guard in the Western Conference.
You know, with Murray, he's an efficient, high-volume scorer with a complete offensive game, Brent.
No doubt, B.A. Scores at all 3 levels, has a great handle. And I'll tell you what, this is about recovery. Jamal getting back, being focused to return to the game that has eluded him from injuries the past couple years. He is focused.
Here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
The 3 is up. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Harden. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. That three's off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Embiid. Over Jokic. Embiid can't hit. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Maxey over to help. Now here's Gordon. Checked by Tucker. Out to the right wing. Murray finds Gordon. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And Aaron Gordon's getting roughed up in there, and he doesn't mind it.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Brown comes in for Porter Jr. Highland, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Smith in for Jamal Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Milton up top, covered by Smith. Here's Embiid. And it's Denver with a rebound. 1:49 left in the third quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Doesn't go that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's House. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And here's Milton. Out to Harris. Here's Korkmaz. Rejected by Brown. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. The 76ers also with a sub. Thibel's checked in. Off the inbound. Embiid can't hit. Denver has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And another miss by Denver.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Harris outside. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 3. From the low block. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. Harrell's checked in for Embiid.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And down it goes. 2 points. Smith's got 5 points.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Smith against Milton. Out to Harris. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Harris has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Highland misses. Here's House, defended by Brown. And that one's good. House.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, it's good signs.
That's his first personal.
And he makes a first.
13 foul. At the line for Denver.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Philadelphia's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the 3. Harden into the lane. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
And here's Brown for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now Harden. Outside Tucker. Right side Maxey. 5 on the clock. Out to Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Yeah, Porter working very hard to keep the play alive and come up with some point production.
Outside Harden. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Over to the wing. Here's Tucker. They get it again. Tries again to the wing, right side. That one's good. This game is all even. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Pass to Maxey. Outside Tucker. And here's Harden. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Murray drives in.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Now here's Harden. Takes the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Outside Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 5 from 3-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Over to the left wing. Maxey passes to Harden. To take the lead. And the layup is good. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Caldwell Pope. And the basket by Jokic.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Harden against Murray. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
From the baseline. And it's Denver with another. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Harden with it.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Murray against Harden. Goes up with the stripe. Oh, he nails it!
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
30 seconds left in the game. Murray against Harden. Harris right side. Outside Tucker. Puts up a 3. And knocks down the 3.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And this team feels comfortable with Murray at the line, especially when the game is up for grabs. Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And the 76ers call time here. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, James Harden.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
And the officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
Regular overtime.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Offensive rebound, and Embiid with the block. Out of bounds, it'll be Sixers ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And for Philadelphia, their shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Here's Harden. To the middle. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Murray, no good. The Sixers leading. And here's Melton. Pass to Embiid. With the drive.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
4 quarters, not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime now.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Outside, Brown. Baseline drive with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge play there from AG.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
For Denver, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to go in OT. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Tries it from 16, drained it for 2 points. Caldwell Pope's got 20. Now Harden. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. The shot no good. And Denver the other way now. Here's Murray. Count it!
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
Now Philadelphia with it. Outside Harden. Driving in. Yes!
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Goes up on the baseline. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his first personal foul. Second team
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
And it's Harden at the line. This team wants him there. You better believe that.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Oh, he got it! He got it!
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They're down by 1. 7 seconds left in the first overtime period. Guys, your thoughts?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Here's Harden. Good!
Timeout. Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's hear you. It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
For the win. Good from downtown. What a shot. But they may take a second look at it. Boy, that was close. And it's official. They will go to the replay. Well, they want to find out if he got...
I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used to rap 200s around 21s. Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag and a beater like I'm Iverson. Yeah. You play all day. I made a lane, y'all stole the sauce and I watched all y'all take. I hope it tastes amazing, consider that.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of GA.
Well, thanks very much.
It's a terrific one. David, thanks. He does stand out. Wow. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here we go. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. And for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just one All-Star appearance for Jrue Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
Giannis outside. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
You know, Greg, you can make the case Drew Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
And, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just one All-Star game, but Drew's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
Allen against Maxey. Right side Holiday. Allen outside. Clock at 6. Get the teardrop. James Harden with the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for Philadelphia. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Passes it to Tucker. Three-pointer. Another miss by Philadelphia. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Giannis dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Middleton inside the three-point line, and it comes off the front of the rim. The 76ers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Harden against Holiday. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one falls for Middleton.
You know, when you think about the all-time greats in Milwaukee Bucks history, I mean, 2 names come right to mind at the top of the list. Lou Alcindor, also known now as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek Freak.
Giannis with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Middleton against Harris. Middleton the pass to Giannis. And the jump by Giannis.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
Clark, both Kareem and Giannis Antetokounmpo are greats in their own unique respective right, aren't they?
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, forces of nature, both of those guys. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the iconic and unmatched skyhook, which was a lethal weapon. And then Giannis Antetokounmpo. I mean, you think about his athleticism, his speed, his ball handling skills. At 7 feet tall is something we've not quite seen. Both of those guys had similar impact in their uniqueness and their championship caliber mindsets.
Harden outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Tucker can't get it to go. And so Allen will bring it up for the Bucks. He's looking for Middleton and finds him.
Watch out below. When Middleton rises up like that, remarkable at punching it down on him.
Allen against Maxey. From deep, Harden. Rebounded by the Bucks. It's a 9-point spread. Allen finds Lopez. Here's Holiday. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
He is the epitome of a seasoned veteran. Drew Holiday has performed at a high level no matter what uniform he's had on.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Back to Milton, and so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. Milwaukee making a switch. Carter's checked in.
In for the Bucks, Javon Carter.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Milton on top, defended by Carter. Niang. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Here's Niang. Now Milton. Offline with his 3. Here's Giannis. And it's good, 2 points. 12 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Middleton for three, and Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. Scoring.
The Bucks, 19. All right, coming out to the court right now.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with the Anthony Milton. And it's Niang in at the power forward. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
House kicks to Niang. Here's Melton. A three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee leading by 12. Connaughton passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jump by Giannis.
You know, when Giannis is being this aggressive on offense, he can be really hard to stop. The defense needs to make an adjustment.
Now, here's Milton. Defended by Carter. Milton the pass to Harris. It's not going to go for him. And Milwaukee will come the other way. From deep. That shot off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Melton against Giannis. Melton passes to Harrell. Nice shot off that time. Good D by Lopez. Connaughton kicks to Antetokounmpo. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Melton's shot is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's stolen by Milton. Inside, here's Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
But that's a forceful, intimidating slam by Harrell. Dared the defense to try to stop him there, and I don't think they wanted to.
Count it, good. Giannis has got 18 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Niang. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Tobias Harris comes in for Danuel House. Axie's checked in for Milton. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. Holiday finds Matthews. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday.
Assisted.
Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And the pass to Tucker. This one for 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harden outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for George Niang. And so Ibaka will bring it up for Milwaukee. 10-point lead. And Portis throws it down.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
Maxey against Matthews. Harden outside. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Maxey kicks to Harris. And the lead is down inside single digits. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Holiday, the pass to Ibaka. Matthews with it. Maxey covering. The kick out to Matthews. Outside Holiday. Back to Matthews. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Matthews has got 6 points.
Much respect you got to give Matthews for that mid-range J now. He's automatic. His in-between game, filthy.
And so it's Milwaukee. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Big round of applause for your...
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
The effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, sir.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 18 points, 6 rebounds, and 1 assist. And that's...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for the Bucks. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Antetokounmpo finds Allen. Hands it from downtown. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Harden against Holiday. Harden dishes to Tucker. Maxey in the corner. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Maxey's got it back down to single digits for Philadelphia.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Yes, that goes in.
he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Harden. He's got 8 to the inside. And that one's good. Maxey.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, once Giannis gets the ball in the painted area, Antetokounmpo is really almost automatic.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes.
Maxey with it. 9 points in the game so far. And the rejection by Giannis. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. And the 76ers with some changes. Korkmaz checked in for P.J. Tucker. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Maxey. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. The Bucks also changing it up. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Hill in for Drew Holiday. Lopez kicks to Hill. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Connaughton has it in the corner. Fires for 3. Lopez passes to Middleton. Hill has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 4 assists in the game.
Really like the presence of mind from Hill, preparing himself to shoot prior to the pass getting to him.
Now, here's Thybulle. Defense is right there. Down low, Embiid. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Few players in the NBA strike fear into opponents, but Embiid is one of them because of his size, skill, and crazy strength. High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
The 76ers trail by 8. And here is Milton. Out to Harris from deep. It doesn't go for him. Bucks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Middleton the pass to Hill. Here's Connaughton. He dishes it to Middleton. The 3 from Hill. Sinks the triple. Hill's got 6.
And you know, Hill's ability to really stretch the floor with his shooting is huge. Something he does so well out there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Milton. He's guarded by Hill. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Milwaukee with the ball. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Thybulle. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. P.J. Tucker is out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the 2. Matthews against Melton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the 76ers making a change here. Harden's checked in. So it's the Bucks now. Outside Matthews. Back to Holiday. Passes it to Ingles. Over to the left wing. Here's Portis. And the rejection by Harrell. Here's Maxey. Matthews with the rebound. Bucks leading by 11. Portis kicks to Ingles. On the wing, Holiday. The kick out to Matthews. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Serge Ibaka. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Maxey covering. Here's Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal. Well, that's just a smart pump fake that time by Holiday. The trip to the line was exactly what he wanted to get.
Both free throws good from Holiday. Now here's Harden. The feed to Harrell. And Tucker has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And Harden with the stop.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy this size.
Portis finds Holiday. Wesley Matthews on the wing. Outside, Maxey. On the wing, Harden. And it's Tucker atop the key. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I don't think there's anybody who works harder for his points than Harden does. I mean, if he has to attack the glass to get him, he'll do that too.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 11-point game. It's tipped. Matthews with the steal. Here's the 3. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Giannis. Holiday's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way, he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
Harden the pass to Harrell. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Ball's knocked loose. Outside Maxey. That 3 off the mark.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
The 76ers trail by 14. Maxey kicks to Harden. From deep three-point range. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The 3 from Matthews. The shot's good on the assist by Ingles.
For 3.
And the Bucks lead by 17.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Bucks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Joel Embiid comes in for Harrell, and Tobias Harris subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Chris Middleton comes in for Joe Ingles.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Matthews. Kicks it down to Middleton. Bucks passing it around. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Matthews, no good. 30 seconds left in the game. From deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
The wide open look here for Lopez. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
The 3 from Harden. So
Up next, a great way to finish the week strong. Allie.
The Bucks' Chris Middleton.
Well, he's a key player for them, Allie. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And looking at both of these teams, Richard, both great passing squads. Two of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Yeah, it's a beautiful brand of ball, for sure. Just a joy to watch. Wiggins against Middleton. Wiggins passes to Curry. Back to Wiggins. Launches a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. For 3, Allen. They get the rebound. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Wiggins for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to. So much to say about Draymond's game. Tough to say anyone else in the league has a larger impact on their team on both sides of the floor.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Great positioning on the putback.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now here's Curry. Green, the pass to Thompson. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State. And Richard, the weight that Draymond carries for this team can't be forgotten.
The impact he has on the defense alone is remarkable. But then you factor in the offense ability, bringing the ball up the floor. There is no doubt he is the vocal leader and the heartbeat.
Looney. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
The former home of the Warriors, Richard, Oakland. What was it like to play over in the East Bay?
Listen, it was a lot more fun when I was playing in a Warriors uniform versus playing against them. Those crowds are insane. Maybe the loudest in the NBA, although the Boston fans might have a little bit of something to say about that. But I must say, this new building is gorgeous.
And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Grant. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, B.A., it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
And here's Curry for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Holiday. Allen on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Middleton passes to Holiday. Off target from 3-point range. Middleton against Wiggins. Pass to Thompson. Wiggins outside. Curry against Holiday. Green, the pass to Curry. And he makes it on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Portis gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Iguodala outside. Back to Poole. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Kuminga uses the glass to finish the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Ingles from outside. They grab their own miss. Ibaka, good.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
The Warriors have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Poole finds Iguodala. Back to Poole. DiVincenzo, the pass to Poole. And stolen by Connaughton. From deep. Kuminga pulls it in. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the paint. Here's Poole. And he buries his first look.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Ingles, good.
So smart to use the reverse. He neutralized solid defense.
Here's Kuminga. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Kuminga's gotten his second bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And here's Connaughton for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Time to get loud and make some noise for yours.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
All 3 shooters are out there. The splash triplets. Curry, Clay, and Poole. JaMychal Green out there with Kuminga. That's the Warriors 5. Antetokounmpo. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Using his size to his advantage, Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
And Portis comes to help. Here's Poole. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Portis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Green. Draymond Green comes in for Kuminga. And it's Wiggins in for Poole. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Matthews. Here's Portis for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Now here's Thompson. Up top, Wiggins. Shot is up. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Thompson's got 8.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot up. It makes him so much more lethal. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Green finds Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. The Bucks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Outside, Hill. Back to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson with a steal. Looney with the ball. And it's Hill picking him up now. Out to Thompson. And there's a 3-second violation. We always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I've ever seen. I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. And the Warriors make some changes. Iguodala's checked in for Looney. And it's DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Carter comes in for Hill. Allen on the wing. To the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's Middleton on the wing. The shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 14. DiVincenzo finds Thompson. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's what you can expect from one of the greatest shooters of all time. He's just got unlimited range.
Back to Connaughton. Pass to Middleton. Now Connaughton, hounded by Wiggins.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Middleton with it. Picked up by Iguodala. For 3, Allen. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle. The 3 from Thompson. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 14 points.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Hey, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Allen. 6 points for him. Middleton passes to Allen. And it's good for 2. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Wiggins passes to Thompson. Stolen by Wiggins. From downtown. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Wiggins. He's got 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Allen gets it to go.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Wiggins outside. The 3 from Thompson. That shot is off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors youth.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half of action. Klay Thompson putting in some serious work for the team tonight. He ended up with 17 points, 3 assists, and 1 steal. He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing in their last game. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny. And that should do it with the second.
Time to get up and make
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Inside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Holiday. Allen with it, fires from deep. The putback, it's good on the putback.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
And Antetokounmpo over to help. Wiggins passes to Looney, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Allen with it, now Thompson defending. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Allen's got 13 now. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. Uses the glass on the layup.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Holiday passes to Lopez. And here's Allen. Three-pointer. And it's Allen again missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. He didn't have his feet planted.
And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Green. Kuminga comes in for Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Thompson. Bobby Portis has checked in for the Bucks. Ingles comes in for Chris Middleton. Curry, that's good.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Takes a 3. Ingles, that one's good. 5 points in the game.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Offensive board. Portis. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best dunkers in the game today.
Pass to Looney. Curry with it. Allen defending. Clock at 6. Back to Poole. Kuminga with it. On the wing, Curry. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 19 points.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. And he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. Connaughton finds Hill. Drops in the 3. Hill's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Poole outside. It's Poole on the wing, beyond the arc, and the Warriors with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one good. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. It's stolen by Poole. Outside Kuminga, pass to Poole. Kuminga against Antetokounmpo. Kuminga, the pass to Green. Portis with the steal. Antetokounmpo outside. Out left to the wing. Hill for 3. Offensive rebound. Bucks. And here's Connaughton for 3. He buries it from 3. Connaughton's got 11 points.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Iguodala finds DiVincenzo. And here's Poole, covered by Connaughton. And there's Poole on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 5th assist in this one. Hill, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Hill. Here's Connaughton. Fires the 3. And no good. And that's a foul. Called on Pat Connaughton. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
The 3 from Thompson on target from range. Thompson's got 22 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
And as we end the third quarter, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All 3 shooters are out there. The splash triplets, Curry, Clay, and Poole. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Green. That's the Warriors 5. Carter on the wing.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors? That free throw, no good. And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Lopez is checked in. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Poole against Carter. Wiggins outside. The kick out to Poole. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line. They'll pin that one on Serge Ibaka.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
When we talk about guys who broke out during the 2021-22 season, Jordan Poole might be at the top of that list, going from a nice rotation player to a legit NBA scorer.
Talking about Jordan Poole, his confidence never wavered, Richard.
No, remember, Poole shot 33% his rookie season. Lots of people kind of wrote him off, but Jordan's always believed in his game. Took advantage of the injuries to Clay and Steph, grabbing those extra shots.
Allen, he's checked in for Carter. Both good from the line that time. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Allen against Poole. Down low. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Holiday passes to Allen. Back to Holiday. Now Lopez. Over Looney. Lopez can't hit.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And the basket by Curry.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Oh, Green with a block. And they recover it. Pass to Allen. Here's Middleton. He's covered by Curry. 4 on the clock. Here's Allen. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Poole. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Curry passes to Poole. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Poole's got 11 points in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Here's Curry. Count it. Good. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
Poole, the pass to Curry. There's the three. And the Warriors with another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Wiggins. To the middle. Lopez with the steal.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Wiggins, no good. The Bucks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. To the inside. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Allen.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Curry passes to Poole. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Wiggins from long range. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Carter. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Let's go with a three. Hits the three-pointer.
Carter. 3 points.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Curry against Carter. Here's Jerome. And so
in my tube tops. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Hey yo, Grandma read from Matthews in the book of Joseph. Learned the cash rules, started is an omen. If you omen, then pay the ticket or they pay a visit in a low tent. My theory is you lames on the low end. What your tribe called you cornballs never get no wins. Cherish your freedom, the inside of them is different.
When the Warriors come down the tunnel, it's always a sight to see. Dressed in their best as they arrive in their building earlier. And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan along DA.
Thank you, Kevin.
It has, and their coach reflects it, and their team plays the way he thinks. Good stuff, DA. Thanks. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. And for Golden State, the core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins, and Thompson kicks to Wiggins. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Maxey in the corner. 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And here's Harris from the arc. Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Outside for Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Now, sometimes basketball is not all that complicated. Just let Stephen Curry shoot threes and get out of the way.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Harden. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Green draws the double. Some nice passing by Golden State. And another 3 for Golden State.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up-and-down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there. And then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big 3 to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. And winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Embiid kicks to Harris. Pass to Tucker. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul. Some changes for Golden State. Kuminga's come in for Kevon Looney. And Poole subbed in for Klay Thompson. The pass to Harden.
Jordan Poole.
Green with the block.
I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Poole. Green left side.
2 minutes.
Curry finds Poole. Drills the three-pointer.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
The 76ers trail by 6. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Curry against Harden. Here's Tucker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Mano-a-mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Passes to Kuminga. Outside for Curry. Wiggins passes to Kuminga. Here's Curry. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Curry's got 8 points.
Sometimes it's fun to watch Steph adjust the arc of his shot depending on where the defender is and the big rainbow J's that fall through the net. That's a nice one there.
Harden against Curry. Here's Tucker. No good on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Curry gets the bucket.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Right wing. Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Harris finds Harden. Got it off in time. To beat the clock. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors,
and if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The 76ers trail by 3. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Iguodala out there with Jermichael Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's DiVincenzo in at shooting guard. Milton with it. And it's Iguodala picking him up inside. Milton's shot is good.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Curry outside. The shot, no good. And Philadelphia the other way now. Outside, House. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Iguodala kicks to Curry. Pass to Thompson. Front pass the arc. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 14.
And Curry kicking it up a notch right now, not slowing him down on offense.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty, sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Milton the pass to Harrell. And Harrell puts it in.
This is what happens when you put the hard work in as Harrell is impacting the game.
Thompson left side to the middle. Green kicks to Curry. And another three for Golden State. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
Now here's Milton, guarded by Curry. Milton the pass to Harris. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Brent?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Curry.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Now, here's Melton. And there's the pass to Niang. Here's Harrell. Can't hit that one. So Golden State will take it the other way. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Not a lot of room, and the basket is good. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Some contact there, but no whistle. Didn't matter. Dante stays focused.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Green, and Wiggins is subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Then for the 76ers, Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Harris comes in for George Niang. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Wiggins inside the line. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And stolen by Wiggins. Now the Warriors moving it up. Over in the corner, Poole. Pass to Looney. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Wiggins kicks to Poole. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now Thibault. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Korkmaz. 6 on the shot clock. To end the cold streak. And there it is for him.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Warriors leading by 6. Poole the pass to Thompson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Embiid kicks to Korkmaz. Pass to Thibault. Shoots over Poole. And that one released in time, but no good.
Since that trade out of Minnesota, Andrew Wiggins has really stepped up his ability on the defensive end of the floor.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 17 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight, he's really... Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Time to get up and make...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so in the game for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the small forward position.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And Embiid drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And the basket by Curry.
All those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? he's pulling them off in the game.
Maxey passes to Tucker. Thompson against Maxey. Harden outside. Off target from three-point range. Warriors leading by 6. We saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
The pass to Embiid, back to Harden. It's stolen by Green. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers, indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. Harden surveying the D. Outside, Maxey. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. And that is his first foul of the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Jermichael Green comes in for Looney, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Thompson.
Right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Harden kicks it to Tucker, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Dominguez come in for Green. Iguodala comes in for Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. Philadelphia also making some changes. George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. And Daniel House subbed in for James Harden. The 76ers trail by 7.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Driving in, Milton makes it off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Man, my hands are buttery. DiVincenzo putting the defender in the popcorn machine.
Green, he's checked in for Golden State.
DiVincenzo taking 2.
And he's good on the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now, here's Milton. Defended by DiVincenzo. Milton on top. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Milton's got 6.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
DiVincenzo passes to Poole at the tip. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Melton kicks to Niang. Just 5 on the clock. No good on that one. Warriors leading by 6. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range. He has 6.
Poole has that ability. That one stride, full speed kind of player. Nice action there.
And here is Milton. He has 6. pass to Harrell. Niang, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the end.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, up by 10. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Looney. That's the Warriors' 5. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. And the foul on Harden.
James Harden.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Wiggins dishes to Green. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Maxey. Thompson passes to Green. 4 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's good. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
I mean, he can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
Harden against Curry. And Tucker kicks to Harden. Back to Tucker. Wiggins against Harris. Here's Tucker. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 12. Here's Green. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, I think in his mind he knew the contact was coming, focused, stayed in control, and got it.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Fires at the elbow. Again, Golden State.
It's a testament to Curry's awareness of everything that's going on around him. No one better at finding some space for a shot.
Harden against Curry. Harden the pass to Embiid. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points. Green finds Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 27.
That's a go-to shot for Stephen Curry, ready to shoot as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
Harden with it. Passes to Tucker. The 3. Wiggins with the rebound.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
That bucket in no time at all. Curry's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors. Harden against Curry. Harden right
2
side.
minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Maxey looking it over. And Tucker kicks to Maxey. A nice shot by Tucker.
A little contact is not going to do enough against a guy like P.J. Tucker.
Harden against Curry. That's to Looney. Stolen by Harden. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 15. Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. Whenever things started to look a little dire, they really put the hammer down.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Harden against Curry. And Harden with the stuff.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
On the wing, Thompson. A three ball. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation. Always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Out to the right wing. Embiid kicks it to Tucker. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Now, Tobias has a good frame and has good strength. I like to see him go in there and put it to good use on the offensive glass.
And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
should choose to fool your passion, shake your body. Travel long with you, the need to eat you. Feeling the vibe, you better come in and find it. Ikke face不能盖过，因为的实在有太多。改造了镇定，我在做。Gotcha.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Allie, it's...
Kyrie Irving draws.
Sure does, Allie. Thank you. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Simmons in at the 1 spot. And for Dallas, Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3 spot. And the depth of these two teams is pretty exceptional. We could see a lot of variations in the lineups out there tonight, Doris.
Yeah, I think that's the luxury of having a quality bench and some versatility. Now, if you're a head coach, you have the opportunity to tinker, mix and match lineups, see what works best, and go from there. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Irving against Dinwiddie. Harris on the wing. The 3 is up. Finney Smith pulls it in. Irving against Doncic. Soft touch off the glass.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Simmons is doubled. 3-pointer O'Neal connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic against Simmons. Pass to Finney Smith. Let's go with a 3. That one is off. The Nets go the other way with it.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Right. It almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, B.A., they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat. We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound Brooklyn. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
B.A., his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game like Luka.
Doncic, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Watanabe's checked in for O'Neal. Warren comes in for Harris. Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Mills in for Claxton.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here's Doncic outside. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
Here's Warren. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And they doubled up Doncic. Wood right side to the paint. Here's McGee. Over Simmons. Second shot opportunity. No luck on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Curry against Dinwiddie. Curry's shot is off.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
The Mavericks trailing. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And the Nets with possession here. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
The three. Called in by McGee. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Doncic. Tries again. And it's Wood laying it in.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Lets it go from 11. Simmons, no good. Doncic against Mills. Free throw line jumper. Here's Wood. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Nets up 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Royce O'Neal, Kyrie Irving out there with Edmund Sumner. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Harris in at the 3. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 6 points.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates, and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. And that one's good. Irving.
Well, contact is not going to prohibit Kyrie Irving from scoring. This guy has great instincts.
Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Hart, of course, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
Shoots. Here's Dinwiddie. It's tipped. They retain possession. Powell. It's good. Here's Sumner. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And that's an intentional foul. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Nets also making a change. Thomas, he's checked in for Sumner. Here's Claxton. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Now here's Green. He's covered closely. Pass to Powell. Hardaway on the wing. And the Mavericks, another 3.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. Looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
Irving, the pass to Harris. The 11-footer. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 12.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Irving comes to help. Outside Hardaway. Over Harris. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Dinwiddie. Hardaway's got his second basket.
Well, how pretty is the shooting form of Hardaway Jr.? This guy is on point.
Ooh, McGee with the block. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. The Mavericks making a switch here. Doncic checked in. Watanabe's checked in for Brooklyn. T.J. Warren comes in for Harris.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
A minute 58 left in the second quarter. Ooh, McGee with the block. Second chance effort. And the layup by Irving. He's got 14.
Kyrie Irving comes at the game with a scorer's mentality, and right now he is carrying the offense.
Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
Clock at 6. He hits it. His fourth make in 10 tries.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Irving, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for Irving.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Dwight Powell.
It seems to me, guys, that T.J. Warren every year adds one more dimension to his game. We know this. This guy can play on the offensive end.
The Mavericks have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Doncic outside. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic against Mills. Pass to Claxton. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Powell. Claxton can't get it to go. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. They only had a couple of rough stretches as the first period. That's all for now. Say goodbye.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Heading to backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Inside, they have Finney-Smith and McGee. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Finney-Smith on the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's big-time shooting ability right there, folks.
And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be, Phil.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to O'Neal. Misses the layup. The Mavericks leading. And there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist by Doncic. Dinwiddie's got 10 points.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Doncic against Simmons. Pass to Finney-Smith. It's blocked. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Mavericks with some changes. Wood comes in for McGee. And Bertans is subbed in for Doncic. And a change for the Nets. Sumner's checked in. Here's Simmons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on you.
Here's Wood. What a terrific move that is. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And that one's good. Irving.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Wood. Dinwiddie with it. 10 points for him. And he gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 12 points.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wood's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Simmons. Back to O'Neal. Shot is up. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by Simmons. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size. They sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Powell, he's checked in for Bertans. Here's Dinwiddie. Drops in the layup for 2. Dinwiddie's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Warren's shot is good.
Well, T.J. Warren is terrific at using his frame to become a factor on the glass. I love it.
Dinwiddie against Mills. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's his first foul of the game. Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Pass to Bullock. Going inside. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's Green. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Wood. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Green for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Ben Simmons is out there with Yuta Watanabe. Then it's Edmund Sumner. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harris in at the small forward position.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Simmons against Doncic. Wood outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Outside Hardaway. Outside for Green. Just 4 to shoot. Another three for Dallas.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Doncic finds Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Simmons against Doncic. Outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Irving's got 23 points. Doncic against Simmons. Fires the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Here's Simmons.
2 minutes remaining in the
Mavericks with the rebound.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. A different look for Dallas. Finney-Smith checked in for McGee. And it's Dinwiddie in for Green. Watanabe's checked in for Brooklyn. From deep, here's Doncic. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Irving. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 25.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Doncic against Simmons. Pulls it. And he knocks the jumper down. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
35 seconds left in the 4th. For 3. And they recover it. Wood passes to Doncic. Here's Bullock. The 3 is up. Claxton with a rebound. Harris outside. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
This is exactly why Joe Harris is in the league. That accuracy from three-point range is really astonishing.
And so it's the Mavericks take
Saw the snake, get a peace sign, rewind that, remind that. Where the kings from, return to ashes, don't forget now.
On the manual background, ayy, who the trying to go clash with me? I'm practically the most savage, the most braggadocious boy that you ever seen. I'm on caffeine, the black G's and them whole bags and keys is flow. I'm sympathy, I'm limping, cause I got a whole game to carry. At the top you can't reach. Oh my god, my Nikes, I'm Mariah Carey. Gotta check in December. You miss shots like a sober man who don't join the military, miss a sign you.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. GA, it's...
Thanks very much.
Indeed. Thanks, GA. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. And for Dallas, the backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. And Capella sends it back. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Here's Doncic. And here's Bullock from the arc. The Mavericks rebound. Back to Doncic. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that 3-ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there.
Now, here is Young. Hunter, the pass to Capella. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And Murray now top of the key. Christian Wood grabs the rebound.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Murray against Dinwiddie. Doncic passes to Wood. The pass to Finney-Smith. No good that time. Good work defensively by Capella. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
The rebound by Young.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Here's Doncic. Counted. His second make in 4 attempts.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Young outside. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And Doncic hits it to go.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
Here's Young. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic feeling it out. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Wood trying to free himself up. Dinwiddie's shot is off. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Wood. Bertanis comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in for Collins.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Now, here is Young. 6 points for him. Tight open look here for Murray. Bertans grabs the board. Dallas has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Young up top, guarded by Doncic. Here's Hunter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Aggressive inside. When Hunter attacks, good things happen. Love the initiative.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Green's checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Justin Holiday comes in for Trae Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Bogdanovich looking around. Inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
The Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw attempt for the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Atlanta with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks lead by 1. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. John Collins is out there with Johnson. Then it's Griffin. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Holiday in at the point. Here's Griffin. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. DeJounte Murray comes in for Johnson. And Trae Young subbed in for Justin Holiday. Now, here is Young. He has 6. Collins dishes to Young. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Young, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Dinwiddie passes to Green. Beyond the arc. No good that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as a roller for them.
Here's Dinwiddie following the score by DeJounte Murray. Wood finds Green. Shot clock at 6. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Young with the ball. Capella, high post. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Dinwiddie gets to Green. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Young's shot is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Dinwiddie. And Green gets it to go. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Green. And a switch here also for Atlanta. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Griffin. Pass to Hunter. Poked away. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And the Mavericks with some changes. Dwight Powell's checked in for JaVale McGee. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Christian Wood. And Doncic is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Murray against Doncic. Johnson dishes to Okongwu. Here's Murray. That one, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And the shot goes down.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Now here's Murray. Passes to Hunter. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And it's good for 2.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him, draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 17.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
For your Mavericks.
Both free throws good from Doncic.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Holiday, the pass to Okongwu. Now, here's Hunter. He's guarded by Bullock. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Good if it goes. And so that's the end of the first half. Mavericks ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. Time now for the halftime break with the third quarters.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 19 points and 3 rebounds. And last game... And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
Get out of your seats and on your feet.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Here's Young, and he lays it straight in. Young's got the first bucket of the third here for Atlanta.
Good scoring field by Trae Young inside, finding a path to a beautiful shot.
Doncic kicks to Wood. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Young.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
Count that one. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Trae Young again.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Doncic against Hunter. Wood passes to Dinwiddie. Wood in the post. Capella's there. Here's Doncic. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Young dishes to Collins. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Wood. And Capella sends it back.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
That one goes in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. And Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors the defense by not overextending. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Bertans comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Green in for Luka Doncic.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Reggie Bullock, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. On the Mavericks with some changes. Mike Powell comes in for Christian Wood. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Dinwiddie. Then for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for John Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for DeAndre Hunter. Young drives in. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Hardaway against Johnson. Johnson over to help. Near the three-point line, it's Bullock. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And the slam dunk by Johnson.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Hardaway against Young. Green passes to Bertans. Back to Green. Goes back up. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Bogdanovich. Left side, Griffin. Outside, Bogdanovich. The 3. Drills the three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
From deep, we've seen Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Young looking it over. Over Hardaway. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Young's got 20 points.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Right away up top. For three, Bullock. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
That might be a soul-crushing basket. What a shot to carry them into the fourth quarter.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Then there's Hunter. And it's Young, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
And Sean's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Driving to the basket. Holiday finds Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And the dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
The drive by Doncic. Here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Collins against Doncic.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
6 on the shot clock. Collins dishes to Capella. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Capella's got 4 points in the quarter.
Very adaptable. Capella knew that shot was going to be contested and made the subtle adjustment.
And he comes up with the deuce. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Kicks it out to Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Rejected by Young.
I feel for the guy who gets his shot blocked by Trae Young. He's going to hear it from his teammates.
Out to the wing. Collins kicks to Hunter. There's the pass to Murray. Outside Collins. Young with no one around. No good on the 3.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Young outside. In the corner, Murray with it. And he drives in, shoots over Dinwiddie. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Young pass to Collins. Hunter on the wing. Back to Collins. He can't get it to go. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Has to finish Smith. Count it!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Murray.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
And the rejection by Collins. Here's Doncic. It's in!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Hunter finds Young. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Got it!
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 1. 1 second left here in the 4th quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And so the big win by
People eating off me, been through depression, and I learned my lessons. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me, 'cause I got anxiety. 'Cause I got anxiety.
A great way to finish the week strong. Hey, Allie.
Thank you very much, bro.
Well, a lot to prove, Allie. Thank you. Now Atlanta starting 5. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. And for the 76ers, up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Embiid right there to get the rebound and put it right back up. Excellent anticipation.
Young, the pass to Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Hunter against Harris. 6 to shoot. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Outside Harden. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Tucker up top. Shoots over Capella. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, and when you neglect to box Embiid out, you pay the price. His athleticism, impressive.
Young against Harden. That shot is off. And Philadelphia the other way now. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Tucker, the pass to Maxey. Lets it fly. Capella with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Hunter can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Harris finds Harden. Outside Tucker. Harris on the wing. Here's Harden. And the shot goes in.
That's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer. There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris, his comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
Pass to Harden from the arc. Now Young with a steal. And he drives in, and he converts the layup. And it's all knotted up.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team, Clark.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
Pass to Tucker. Hunter against Harris. Tucker, the pass to Harris. Now here's Harden. To the middle. Out to Harris. Shot clock at 3. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Yeah, you know, Tucker's a little undersized, but he makes up for it with leaping ability and reach.
Here's Young. And Embiid with the block. Maxey against Murray. Maxey passes to Harden.
And Harden with the slam. Boy, I love watching Harden pat the rock. has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Young, the pass to Capella. Now here's Collins. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Wide open. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You know, the coaching staff wants Embiid to take these quick shots. It helps establish a rhythm for him.
Here's Young. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Young against Milton. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Atlanta Hawks. Coming out to the floor for the Hawks, Justin Holiday.
Bogdanovich finds Holiday. Back to Bogdanovich. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Sixers ahead, up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
And your Sixers youth.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So it's Atlanta now. 4-point game. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Daniel House out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Melton in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
You know, when Harrell does a good job with his positioning defensively, he can block some shots. Solid job right there.
Clock at 2. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Atlanta gets it back. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Milton with it. Got a piece of it. Outside Holiday. And stolen by Harrell. Here's Embiid. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Niang, he's checked in for Harrell. Korkmaz comes in for House. And it's Thibault in for Melton. Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Now here's Murray. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Thibault on the wing. Takes the 3. That one no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Johnson. Murray's got his first 2 points. The Sixers leading. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Milton against Murray. Oh, they get a hand on it. 6 on the shot clock. Korkmaz on the wing. Back to Thibault. Driving inside. Rejected by Okongwu. Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Harris is checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Milton. And the Hawks making a change here. For Atlanta, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
Well, he was born in Arizona. When it's time for national team play, Matisse Thybulle suits up for Australia down under, the team he medaled with in 2020.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Young against Maxey. Outside Thibault. Launches a three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. And he nails the third. Hey, it's fun to see NBA players like Thibault go their own way for national competition.
Yeah, it is, B.A. I mean, that's part of the interesting fabric of the global nature of the game, particularly as it relates to the NBA. International tournaments are kind of like an alternate world, if you will. Guys who are NBA rivals end up being teammates, or their teammates wind up on the other bench. It's actually pretty cool to see.
And it's the Sixers with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Shot clock at 5. Korkmaz, no good. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
1:49 left to play in the first half of basketball. Out to Harris. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple. Harris has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Young against Maxey. Outside Young. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Young's got 7 points.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Maxey passes to Harris. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Here's Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
It's really hard to stop Murray there. I mean, with his size, mobility, and speed, sometimes the defense is just forced to make an adjustment.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Niang. House comes in for Korkmaz. Melton, he's checked in for Thybulle. And it's Harden in for Maxey. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Holiday is checked in. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, look at Collins staying one step ahead in transition, going all out to convert on the fast break.
Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. There's 38 seconds left in the second. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Tucker's checked in for the Sixers.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Clint Capella. Melton passes to Harden to halt the run. Offensive board. And Harrell throws it down.
Yeah, this is how Harrell stays efficient in boosting the scoring average. Extremely active on the offensive glass.
Pass to Collins. Now Hunter. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so it's Atlanta leading by. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Best. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They only had a couple rough stretches, and as the first period came to a close, they had a 4-point. And that's going to do it for.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Here's who Nate McMillan is starting the second half with. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Harden against Young. Outside Harden. Back to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Atlanta. Left side Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 9. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good. Circus shots, creative shots, they're a specialty for Harden. There's a reason why he's won a few scoring titles. He knows how to get it in the basket.
Hunter, good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
High post Young. He's against Tucker. Now here's Young, checked by Tucker, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Milton's checked in for Harden. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for DeJounte Murray. Now here's Harris. Here's Embiid. And no good. Capella with the defensive effort. Hunter, good. Hunter's got 5 points now in the quarter. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Okongwu inside. He's against Tucker. Okongwu with the bucket.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Young against Milton. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Young against Milton. Right wing. And here's Okongwu for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Left side Milton. Pass to Maxey. From downtown. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
And here's Griffin outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Young against Milton. Outside Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Capella. Embiid misses. The Hawks leading. Here's Young. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 11 points.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Here's Milton. Harris outside. To the right side. Outside Tucker. Back to Harris. 4 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Atlanta with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Young finds Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Milton against Young. Milton up top. Outside Maxey. Shot from 12. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 11 points in the game.
He'll proclaim it himself to you if you're within earshot. Embiid's mid-range shot is the key. It opens everything up for him.
And so it's Atlanta up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. George Niang out there with Daniel House. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Niang. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Niang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Murray. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Pass to Niang. And stolen by Murray. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
His 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Murray. To the wing on the left. Here's Collins. There's the drive. And Collins with the slam.
Whoa! Did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Pass to Harold. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. It's amazing how easy he makes it look.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Murray. Deflected. Now Harden. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Murray.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quit in this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
To the inside, Okongwu. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Hawks lead by 6.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And here's Harden. Driving to the basket. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Young, he's checked in for Atlanta.
2nd team foul.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Murray. Another shot. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Murray passes to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the
Harden,
game.
the pass to Tucker. To the wing, right side. Maxey finds Tucker. Another three for Philadelphia.
There you go, P.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
Harden against Young. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Young against Harden. Now here's Young. Tightly guarded. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Harden. He connects. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot.
Young against Harden. Young inside. The Hawks need to get one up here. Count it!
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Young against Harden. Here he goes. Rejected by Okongwu. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
19 seconds left in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Philadelphia foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And here's Tucker. Collins defending. Money from deep!
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
House. Ooh, he buries it.
Rock the baby. Working the size.
não traga amassado. Sem adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais encomenda, encomendar, não traga amassado. Amassado, especialista, não traga amassado. Se tá na lista, eu não traga amassado. Busco no asfalto, eu não traga amassado. Sem adrenalina é o que move o coração. Eu sou mais preciso, eu te deixo chocado. Encomenda, encomendar, não traga amassado.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. D.A. Jacob.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Well, with a guy like Trae Young, it all starts with him. David, thank you. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Torrey Craig is out there at Bridges. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Shamet in at the 2 spot. And for Atlanta, Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Young looking it over. To the paint. Hunter on the wing. Good on the triple. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Collins kicks to Hunter. Passes it to Murray. From down in the low post, it goes.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
A wide open look here for Craig. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Lets it fly from 18. Shot by Collins, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Paul passes to Craig. And stolen by Hunter. Paul with the steal. Here's Craig. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Shamet. The 3 ball. And the 3 ball is good.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Young against Paul. They need this. And it's laid up and in by Young.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
No coverage that time.
Landry
The 3. Shamet's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Young. Murray outside. Down low. And stolen by Ayton. One-on-one fast break. Bridges for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. The Hawks trail by 8. For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well-equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Now Capella, after Mikal Bridges missing on that last 3-pointer. Collins kicks to Hunter. Clock at 6. Gets the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hunter's got his second basket of the game.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Paul passes to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Bridges outside. To the left wing. Here's Craig. Pass to Ayton. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
You got to give Ayton credit. This guy is solid at keeping his balance even with the contact.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Murray outside. To the middle. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guy still shaking. Back to Paul. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns? One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let them play everywhere, to tell you the truth. Because I like it when games become a little bit more physical. Because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then up top, you got to be smart. Because the smart will take from the strong.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Lee out there with Washington. Then it's Dario Saric. And it's Landale in at the 5. Chris Paul's checked in for Washington. A nice shot by Griffin.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Now here's Paul. No points in the game yet for him. Saric outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jalen Johnson. And talking about Dario Saric, a role player, Richard, who does whatever is asked of him.
Yeah, those are the players that you need. You want a guy that doesn't care if he's starting or coming off the bench. This is a guy that just wants to win. And his selfless attitude helps serve as a catalyst for this team.
Now here's Griffin. Hawks passing it around. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The Hawks making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Yambo, he's checked in for Phoenix. Here's Paul. Over Holiday. Gets a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now here is Holiday. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Here's Sharp, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And that one falls from Saric.
And the toughness Saric provides is an important component. A physical, strong forward who does whatever is asked of him.
Now here is Holiday. Kicks it to Bogdanovich. Left side, Griffin. Johnson outside. The tray. A three-pointer is right on target.
And far from the best shot. But all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Paul with the ball. Okongwu covering. Lee against Johnson. Lee passes to Okogie. Here's Paul. To the inside. And slam dunk by Sharch.
And you have to get Saric out of the paint. Once he's inside, he's ready to take it home.
Bogdanovich dishes to Griffin. A three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix leading by 5. Saric passes to Okogie. And Saric kicks to Lee. The shot's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Bogdanovich. Good. It's Johnson with the assist that time.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Here's Paul, and there's the pass to Biyombo. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. Mikal Bridges comes in for Josh Okogie. Landry Shamet's checked in for Damian Lee. And Washington subbed in for Paul. And here is Shamet. Following the three-pointer by Trae Young. And that one's good, Shamet.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Griffin. He has 6. Good on the three-point shot.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Young against Washington. Here's Shamet. Here's Ayton. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Ayton's got 6.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
And the wide open shot from Griffin. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And it's Shamet missing. The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside, on the wing, Holiday. Young finds Johnson. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 15. Another shot. Okongwu. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Buries it from 3-point range. 12 points for him. Young outside. With 1 on the clock. No good that time.
The defense there got away with a major laugh.
35. The Suns. 39.
Thanks, Kevin. Chris, tight game. What do you think your team is doing out there so far?
We played okay. You know, we didn't defend as well as we needed to. They made a run. It's a good team over there, but just got to keep the pressure on.
We'll see if the execution holds up.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Tremendous first half. Glad to have you back. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Out in front of the half is Phoenix. They hold a 4-point lead. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possessions. And check this out. Sometimes just having more offensive chances than your opponent wins the basketball game.
And that's going to do it for us here.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. They lead by 4. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. DeJounte Murray is out there with Griffin. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Atlanta has gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. He kicks to Murray. He dishes it to Griffin. Murray left side. Just 4 to shoot. Shot by Collins, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
His first.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Now, here's Shamet. He's covered by Murray. Craig kicks to Ayton. The Suns need to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Young's checked in for Griffin. And the Suns also making a change. Damian Lee is checked in for Landry Shamet. Hunter on the wing. Passes it to Murray. Hawks passing it around. Now Capella. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
And Phoenix making a change here. Landale's checked in.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trail by 4. Young left side. In the corner, it's Hunter. Young inside. Defended by Paul. And it's put back up and in by Capella. Capella's got his second basket.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off. Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to ball.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
And that one falls for Bridges.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
Here's Young, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Hawks. And the Suns making a change here as well. Ayton's checked in. Right side, Lee. Bridges up top. Lee dishes to Bridges. High post try, and Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Bridges. And the Suns lead by 5.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Picked off in midair. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Lee passes to Ayton. Now here's Craig.
2 minutes remaining.
He's it up and in off the pretty assist. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
That one drops for him. 1:43 left in the third. Suns leading by 5. Now Paul Here's Craig. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Craig's got 7 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
A 3, Hunter. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul passes to Ayton. Craig against Hunter. Bridges outside. Here's Ayton. The second chance effort. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Hunter. And Justin Holiday subbed in for Murray. And then for Phoenix, Sharch has checked in for Mikal Bridges. Andrew Shamet comes in for Lee. And Washington subbed in for Chris Paul. Craig kicks to Shamet. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 11.
And this is why you gotta put a body on Ayton. When you don't, he torches you with the putback.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And here's Young from the off. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And a big-time 3 to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach, but they gotta pick up the intensity in this final quarter.
And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-point game. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Taking up the pair up front, it's Sharch and Ayton. Washington out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Craig. Rebound by the Hawks. And here is Johnson. Outside Collins. Pass to Okongwu. And Bogdanovich kicks to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Collins passes to Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Collins, good.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Here's Shamet. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Suns lead by 7.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Young, and he banks in the layup. Young's got 20 points.
Every game you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight he has been on auto drive.
And that one's good, Shamet.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Young dishes to Collins. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Johnson. And Murray subbed in for Bogdanovich. And for the Suns, Bridges, he's checked in for Sharch. And Paul subbed in for Landry Shamet.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels. And Bridges with the smooth release.
Here's Murray. Count it from 12. Suns leading by 8. Paul with the ball. And the pass to Craig. On the wing, Bridges. Here's Washington. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Young against Paul. Young passes to Capella. Outside for Murray. Bridges with the board. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And here's Washington outside. That shot misses. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. To the middle. Capella dishes to Collins. The Hawks working the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Ball against Young. Bridges outside. Ayton kicks to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Paul against Young. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Yep, it counts.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Bridges misses. The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. Outside Collins. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Hunter. Collins trying to break free. Hunter no good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
He gets it in there.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And that one's good. Hunter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Young in the corner. Takes it inside. Hunter, the pass to Collins. It's Young on the wing. No good with the triple. Ayton kicks to Bridges. So the Suns win.
got my rings, all colors make them look all. Slow up, slow down. New I found. I've been running to you. Slow up, slow down. New I drown. I've been running from you.
And the Hawks with a confident look as they got to the arena. We're just about...
Well, Brian, last season the Nets trade...
Allie, thank you. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at small forward. And for Brooklyn, we've got Nicholas Claxton, Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Harris in at the small forward position.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Irving with it. Inside. Pass to Claxton. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Atlanta with the ball. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level. They're not the biggest guy or the strongest guy on the floor. Kyrie, a master of finishing after contact.
Collins outside. Pass to Capella. Young with it. Picked up by Simmons. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Next ball.
And here is Irving. Here's Claxton. Back to Irving. Over Murray. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to Capella. Collins with it. Back to Young. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Young. He's got 5. Murray passes to Capella. The rebound by Simmons.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously. After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
And stolen by Murray. Down low. Here's Young. Pass to Murray. Outside Hunter. Now here's Capella. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Capella with the jam.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
And Atlanta has possession after the basket by Brooklyn. Kicks it out to Collins. The offensive rebound. Outside Young. Here's Murray. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Murray.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Capella. He can't hit that time. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Irving's got 6 points.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray up top. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Capella. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now here's Simmons. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And that does it for the first quarter. The Hawks on top, up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Your next
If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Griffin in at the 3. Here's Mills. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mills has got his first bucket in this one. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Johnson finds Griffin. Young against Mills. Young can't hit. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Claxton. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Back to Curry. The 3. That shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And here's Griffin outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
From deep, Johnson on target from range. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Knocks it down from distance.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Seth Curry. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Mills. Here's Sumner. Pass to Watanabe. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Over to the wing. Now Holiday, three-pointer. Drains the triple. Holiday's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Harris comes in for Curry, and he gets it to go. 1:57 left in the first half of this game. To the left wing. Here's Thomas. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Sumner. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the Hawks with possession here. After the basket by Brooklyn. Pass to Okongwu. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Sumner. Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Harris misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hunter finds Holiday. Murray for 3. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Simmons gets it to go.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Murray passes to Collins. Irving against Murray. Over Irving. The shot comes out. And Brooklyn going the other way now. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Murray against Irving. Collins outside. Pass to Hunter. Launches it. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. Atlanta had no problems getting going. Amped up and ready off the tip, they immediately went on an 11-4 run. Once they got on the scoreboard, they were relentless at staying out in front, never once letting them. And that should do it with the second half about.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Here's Simmons. Hey, rejected by Capella. For three, here's Harris. Gets the three ball to go.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
That one goes in.
From the middle, part of Collins' game that is developing. Nice work, and that's paying off.
To the middle. Here's Claxton. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Claxton's gotten his second bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Hunter passes to Capella. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Johnson's checked in.
And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Outside Bogdanovich. Collins outside. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Collins. Sinks that one from the post. Collins has gotten 4 this quarter. Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you'd think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential.
Bogdanovich finds Young. Here's Johnson. Back to Young. Pass to Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 5 now.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Third quarter. Over to the left wing. Johnson inside. He's covered by Curry. Johnson with a bucket. 7 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
Left side Young. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Brooklyn's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. On the wing, Irving. Capella with a block.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
Collins, a good look. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And they pick up 2. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Out left to the wing. Collins finds Bogdanovich. Pass to Young. again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, that's where John Collins sets up shop down in the paint. Quick and athletic, able to corral the miss.
On the wing, Curry takes a three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Capella's got 8.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
And so it's Atlanta. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter, and it's Young in at the point. Inside, the kick to Hunter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off, gets a trip to the line.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Harris, 3-pointer. Okongwu with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Collins. Outside Young. Collins passes to Hunter. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
For 3, O'Neal. And the Nets miss again. Atlanta's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Murray finds Young to the inside. Here's Okongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one. And here's Harris outside. The rebound by the Hawks. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Simmons against Young. And here's Hunter from the arc. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn will go the other way with it. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So the Nets making a switch here. Thomas has checked in. Pass to Claxton. Back to Harris. O'Neal on the wing. Collins defending. Harris outside. Knocks down the long J.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And Young draws the double. Here's Okongwu. Banked it in off the glass.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Harris on the wing. Puts up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
To the left side wing. Murray passes to Hunter. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Here's Harris. And that one's good.
Harris from Thomas.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Young against Simmons. To the inside, the kick to Hunter. Oh, stolen by Harris. And here's the fast break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Murray. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Trae Young.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Right side Hunter. Back to Collins. Clock at 6. Pass to Young. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Harris on the wing. The 3-ball. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Simmons against Young. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Young from long range drops in the 3. And the Hawks lead by 12.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And so it's Atlanta.
Traffic, they got traffic, but it ain't no traffic at the right time. The money don't come, don't switch. Shit when they get dark, and everybody dip, you get it out back, and they reappear, voila. The money don't come, and when they get dark, then everybody dip, you get it out back, and they reappear.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. The Mavs have put...
Indeed, that's high praise. A Hall of Famer, D.A. Thanks. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. And for Brooklyn, we've got Irving. O'Neal is out there with Harris. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Well, this guy is just a great decision maker with the ball in his hands. This time, Doncic takes what the defense allows. That's the mid-range game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
We're about 1 minute into the first. And Simmons slams it in.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
Simmons against Doncic. From deep. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent.
O'Neal against McGee. Clock at 4. Claxton the pass to Irving. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Watanabe's checked in for Royce O'Neal.
To the line for your next Utah.
Mavericks trail by 5. And they double up Doncic. And McGee kicks to Bullock. Here's Wood. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And creating the second chance opportunity there. Wood has a nose for the ball and the length to make the play.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Here's Irving. McGee with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. So for the Nets, T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Harris. Seth Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Mills in for Simmons. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Wood. Thomas Bertans comes in for JaVale McGee. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Josh Green subbed in for Doncic. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Thomas checked in for Nicholas Claxton.
Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
Curry with it. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Warren finds Curry. Just 3 to shoot over Green. Curry shot is off. And with the Mavs a trip doors to the conference finals, puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
Curry looking it over. To the paint, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Edmund Sumner's checked in for the Nets. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Hardaway dishes to Green. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And Mills kicks to Warren. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup.
The way Warren controls his body is truly impressive. He's got the frame to absorb it.
There's Green with the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Mavericks on top, up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the floor for Dallas. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. And it's Bullock in at the 3. Yes, that goes in.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all. And you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Nets making a change here. Claxton's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. McGee's checked in for 3. Harris rebounded by McGee. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. All technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
And a deep 3 from Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Mavericks leading by 4. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Simmons. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Mavericks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Harris, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic against Irving. Now, here's Doncic. D right on him. Here's McGee. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. McGee's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score, and it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Curry's checked in for the Nets. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Great positioning on the putback. Bullock's got his first points of the game.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Down low. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Curry.
I'll tell you, not a lot you can do on defense there, boy. Curry on a mission to score the basketball.
Simmons against Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doncic against Simmons. There's the feed to Doncic. And that one drops. And that's 12 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
Dallas with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And it's Bullock in the corner. McGee's shot is off.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Hardaway with the steal. Here's Doncic. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Doncic against Simmons. Now, here's Doncic. 14 points for him, and they pick up 2.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Curry on the wing. Back to Irving. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Bullock. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut back down now to 10 as they pick up the bucket from Curry. Simmons against Doncic. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the layup is up and in. Doncic has got 18 points.
Well, the ability to work around the defense and get himself free for a shot despite being in the paint. That is a beautiful play by Luka.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 18 points, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists. And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Simmons. Joe Harris is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Irving. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half. And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more?
JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. Josh Green comes in for Doncic. Green in the post. Guarded by Simmons. Shots good by Green.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Perfect. That's JaVale McGee with the rebound.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
In the corner, it's Harris. And it's off from three-point range. And so Green will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And stolen by Irving. Mavericks with the rebound. McGee's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dinwiddie with it, picked up by Harris. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
Mavericks leading by 16.
Brooklyn foul.
Mills is checked in for Joe Harris.
Personal foul. Team second. Now.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Basket, good. Dinwiddie's got his second bucket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Dinwiddie left side. Shoots over Mills. Urginus. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Well, Bertan's not just a shooter. He's got a 6'10 frame, puts it to good use on the glass.
Inside, here's Warren. Makes it off the glass. Warren's got 6.
Outstanding outstanding pass on time and on target.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Dinwiddie outside. Feeds it to Powell. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Powell's got his first points in this one.
How about the skills of Dwight Powell down low? Hard for the defense to match up with his length.
And here's Mills from the arc. That shot off the mark. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Dinwiddie outside. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Green inside the three-point line, and that's a foul. Called on Dwight Powell. That'll be his second foul of the game. Curry's checked in for Brooklyn. Then for the Mavericks, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Green, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie.
Well, this is a big part of Patty Mills' job, right? Knocking down three-point shots.
To the paint, here's Bertanis. Good work there as it goes.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And here's Mills for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Amongst the best in the league once he gets in rhythm. And catch and shoot, that's Patty's game to a T.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Dwight Powell is out there with Wood, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. And here is Doncic. Pass to Powell. Stolen by Warren. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Warren with the ball. Irving, good.
You just want Kyrie Irving to keep his foot on the gas pedal. He's cooking offensively. Keep it going.
Here's Doncic. Sweet move. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 22.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Curry passes to Irving. Warren on the wing. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 20 points for Kyrie Irving. Mavericks leading by 12. Doncic passes to Wood, and it's Dallas with another.
And how about Wood there adapting to the defense? Can't get inside, so he just takes the mid-range.
Passes it to Simmons. From 10 feet out, again the Nets for 2.
This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Doncic against Irving. Now, here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, no fear from Luka Doncic. When he's near the hoop, he will challenge anyone.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. O'Neal comes in for T.J. Warren. And then for Dallas, Reggie Bullock comes in for Dwight Powell. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Hardaway. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Well, Kyrie Irving has a well-earned reputation for making the difficult shots. That is beautiful.
Doncic against Simmons.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about.
for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
Now, how about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay? Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
Doncic looking it over. Got it. Good job in the low post. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Green in for Doncic.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
Irving against Dinwiddie.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dinwiddie against Irving. Over to the left wing. The wide open look here for Wood. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 4 assists in the game. Nets trail by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Mavericks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
McGee trying to break free. Offensive rebound. Wood kicks to Dinwiddie. Second shot opportunity. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Bullock. From deep. Simmons pulls it in. And he converts the layup.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
So
Hear the drummer song. Yeah. GM's
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The metropolis of Atlanta. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Hawks head coach.
A more nuanced approach, Allie. Thank you. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Finney Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. And it's Bullock in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Hawks, Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Young finds Murray. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And here are the Mavericks now, after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Count it.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Outside Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Doncic. That one falls. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
They kick it out to Murray. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Christian Wood picks one up.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Now here's Doncic. Shoots over Young. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Doncic has got 6.
A phenomenal score. I love watching Doncic kick it up a notch and take over.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Young against Doncic. On the wing, Finney Smith. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And is blocked by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Young, the pass to Murray. He takes it in. Down low. And Capella gets it to go on the assist by Murray. He has 6.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Powell, he's checked in for Wood. Bertans comes in for Finney Smith. Hardaway's checked in for Bullock. And Green is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Here's Bertans. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. The kick out to Griffin. Bogdanovich passes to Young. To the wing, right side. Bogdanovich finds Young. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Green. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Pass to Doncic. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Griffin passes to Young. Hits the three-pointer. Young's gotten his second bucket on the night.
This is Young's game. Ready to fire as soon as he touches it.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Doncic, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Doncic has got 10.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
The kick out to Griffin. Bogdanovich on the wing. Outside Johnson. Bogdanovich down low. Working on Green. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A sneaky 6'6". Bogdanovich can bang down low.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 12.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Hawks ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Fans, your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Justin Holiday out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Shooting 1.
That one drops. He ties it up. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball.
And that one good.
In the past, Justin had a hard time making contested shots. Good to see him stepping up in the face of good defense.
Now here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. And the basket by Wood.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates, and we're playing great basketball." Ryan?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Doncic. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
The Hawks leading.
Really buckling down on the defensive end.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Murray. And here's Hunter for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Murray uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I like this about Murray. He wants to challenge inside, inviting the defense to collapse on him.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
That's good from Holiday on the assist by Capella. Now it's a 5-point Hawks lead, and defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Here's Dinwiddie. There's the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdanovich comes in for Holiday. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Dinwiddie against Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McGee, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Outside Johnson. Back to Young. Hardaway against Griffin. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Johnson. Over Powell. The shot by Johnson, no good. Powell outside to the middle. A nice shot by McGee. McGee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Young, driving inside, and the shot goes down.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
59 seconds left in the first half. Dinwiddie passes to McGee. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game. That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Dinwiddie outside. Left side, Hardaway. Shoots over Griffin. Hardaway, no good.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Dinwiddie against Young. Dinwiddie, no good. It's good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thank you so much, guys. John, that's a talented team over there. What's given you guys the edge thus far?
I think we just came.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. Their biggest lead in the first. And that does it for our...
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court right now for Dallas. Finney-Smith plays the 4 with Wood at center. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3. Now here's Young. Puts up a 3. Doncic with a block. He goes up. And Doncic with the jam.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Young. The kick to Hunter. Collins passes to Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 9 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's Doncic. 20 points for him. The 3 from Wood. That shot missing. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
Back to Hunter. Outside Young. Shot clock at 5. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
BA, he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Now here's Doncic. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Young against Doncic. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, BA. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
Holiday's checked in for Atlanta. And Dallas with a change here, too. Hardaway's checked in for Dinwiddie.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
And it's Doncic missing. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Holiday. Back to Hunter. Right at the free throw line. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And now an 8-point Hawks lead.
New players entering the league sometimes don't challenge you from mid-range, but Hunter is excellent from there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
This is where Clint Capella makes his bread, imposing his will in the paint.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray against Doncic. Lots of room. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
Here's Doncic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 33 points.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
Pass to Holiday. Hunter with the ball. Now Murray. Holiday passes to Capella. Over Wood. Capella can't get it to go. Doncic outside. And the three off target. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Hawks ahead, up by...
The Mavericks, 48.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The Hawks leading. And an intentional foul right there. The Mavericks making a switch here. Green is checked in. Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Clint Capella out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. The shot's good.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
Dinwiddie outside. Kicks it out to Bertans. Clock at 6. Green for 3. He buries it from 3. Green's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. To the left side wing. Pass to Young. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Five on the clock. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You have to love the strong foundation Clint Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Good on the shot.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
Pass to Okongwu. Bogdanovich on the wing. On target from range. And the Hawks lead by 7.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovich has a quick trigger.
Powell with it. Now here's Dinwiddie. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Griffin, he's checked in for Clint Capella. McGee, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Green. Pass to Powell. Rebound Atlanta. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Young, guarded by Doncic. Young against Doncic. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Many scouts spelled Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level. And that's where he's a complete threat.
A nice shot by Doncic.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime. And they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Young. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by Griffin. Here's Doncic. And counted from 19 feet away. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And the basket is good. Young's got 19 points.
You have a slick ball handler like Trae Young. You can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Takes the three. Here's McGee. The shot comes out. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And the call will go against JaVale McGee. That's his first foul. So for the Hawks, John Collins checked in for Johnson. Hunter comes in for Griffin. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdanovich. Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks. Finney Smith comes in for Powell. Outside Young. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Young against Doncic. And here's Young. 6 to shoot. Over Finney Smith. Young with the bucket. And the Hawks lead by 10.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
So for the Hawks, Kaminsky, he's checked in for John Collins. Griffin comes in for Hunter, and Holiday subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Bertans comes in for Finney Smith. Pinson, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Ntilikina in for Luka Doncic.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And the Hawks with possession here. They lead by 7. To the left wing. Collins with it.
said I'm the one, they didn't believe me. I show them the facts, now they all need me. I'ma get cake as long as I'm breathing. They making it hard, it really is. I'ma turn up on a hater every chance that I get. I want the biggest watch they got, don't care if they hurt my wrist. All I wish I would claim that they when they get we got a hood for.
The Hawks on their way to the locker room earlier, hoping to, and before.
Thanks very much.
Indeed. Thanks, GA. A look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. And for the Hawks, front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center. Sinks that one from the post. Capella's got the first points up on the board for the Hawks. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Murray looking around. Young outside. Kicks it out to Collins. Kept alive. Capella. What a terrific move that was. Capella's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
From deep, Harden. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Harden the pass to Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Young. Murray outside. This is to Capella. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot goes in. Capella's got 6.
When Capella plays with force inside, watch out. I like his intensity.
Harden outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Tucker. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is one of Tucker's strengths, folks. He's a knockdown spot-up shooter.
Harden against Young. Passes it to Capella. And the rejection by Embiid. And he's able to get it back. Here's Harden. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From deep. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
You know, very few players have the license from three-point range that Harden has. And his license has no expiration date on it.
Now, here is Young. Collins wide open. He fires. It's a very good look and converts.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. That hadn't been done in 49 years.
And oh, here we go. Harris, nobody back. Out to the wing. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Young against Harden. Outside Collins.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Collins. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Murray.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Murray against Harden. Pass to Niang. Off target from three-point range.
And, you know, it's awesome to see Harden giving his all on defense. That's been an area that he's needed to improve on. Really making an effort to stay with his guy.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. 76ers lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta.